Holy crap, you could actually save it? I didn't know that. My life is complete. Where the heck is audio saving settings? There we go. Time to set up my live stream. To all the people that's not here, thank you for joining. Whoa, look, a person.
Howdy.
Hi, you're just in time.
Nice. Sounds good.
Live stream.
Excellent. I will be right back. I'm pouring a coffee right now. 1 second.
Okay. As soon as I'm done loading, I got to change thumbnails and stuff. Stop? Yeah. Copy? Ooh. Don't want to type that. Just setting up the live stream real quick. Echo? I hear a little. Guess I'll just go ahead and hit the button. Oh, look, there's 3 people. Hello, random people. Used to be 3. And that should be good.
So, are you in tanks right now?
I'm loading up.
Oh, okay.
At the moment. Loading. Oops. Where'd my headphones go? My other pair. There they are. Okay, so I should have 2 brand new tanks in my garage.
Oh,
hopefully.
cool.
Maybe. Yes. Who knows? I don't know. Hello, Joey, and hello, World Tanks Console Hungry. And hello, Banda? Yes. I have 2 new tanks in my garage.
Cool.
Give me a second. Gotta do 2 more things, and I'll... Oh, wait. I gotta open the platoon. There you go. I opened the platoon. CC content. So, I didn't know you could actually save videos when you're live streaming.
Yeah.
I didn't know that until I seen you save a screenshot during one of your live streams. I was like, really? You can do that? What's the deal with the Sergeant Slaughter tank? I basically put that in the title because I had because I requested both of those tanks, and also it was on sale. I think I actually have them in my garage now. So if I actually go to the tank, there it is. Hello, Sergeant Slaughter.
Sergeant's laughter.
Slaughter.
Slaughter, yeah.
Slaughter. And there's another one. It's French. I know. That's not French. That is Sweden.
Oh, the little
Bretagne?
pop-up.
Bretagne? How you say it?
Yeah, I think so. Bretagne.
Bretagne. I have found it. Aw, it's not a preferential matchmaking tank. I wish it was.
And it's not a dual nation trainer either.
Right? I don't know. I hadn't looked. That tank, that's not what I want. Dismiss that crew. Get that disgusting crew out of here. Nope, it's not. Hello. There we go. Oh, I'm full on credit. Yeah, I have only 600,000 silver. Come here, tank.
Yeah, I only have... oh, that's how low you are. I only have 1.2 million.
Don't you have like 30,000 gold?
Oh, not me.
What? I seen that yesterday. Unless you spent it.
No.
I seen 30,000.
15. No, 30,000 you mean 30... No, you're talking about gold. I'm talking about silver.
I was talking about gold.
Oh. But you have 500,000 silver. And I have, well, 2 million. I was kind of a naughty boy earlier when I was playing with tanks, and I was just running lots of artillery that I'm grinding on. And the ones that weren't upgraded all the way, definitely using full premium loadout the whole time. That French Tier 9 artillery, full premium shells adds up. Because it shoots pretty fast.
Oops. I don't want to sell the tank. I almost sold the tank. I think I would have cried.
Time to put in a ticket.
Put in a ticket.
Sorry. Say sorry. I made an oopsie.
Oof. Why is vertical stabilizer 600,000?
Sometimes they're a little extra.
Gunlink drive is 500,000. Let me go de-equip some tanks.
Gunlane drive. I thought the G stood for goose laying drive.
Gooseling drive? I don't know. I don't know if we're Tanks console hungry because this is my first time. I've been wanting this tank. I put the single shot gun on it. Try it out.
Yeah, sometimes in regards to accuracy, people tend to have a lot of those issues with autoloaders.
Anytime it's
holding the button down the whole time.
Anytime is 2.5, accuracy is 0.38 for the single shot, and aim time is 2.9, and accuracy is 0.39 on the autoloader. Reload is a lot better on the single shot, but I've been told that the single shot, the autoloader's better, a lot better. I don't know what to put on it. Since it can't get a gun rammer.
Vents.
Yeah, I was thinking events. That's a 600,000, so give me a second. Find another tank. Oh look, a Cromwell B. And I remember correctly, if I remember correctly, this has like standard silver boost and XP boost. Should have 50% silver and 10% XP. And I was right. How's the camo? Is it just clear? Yeah, it's clear. I'm not going to put any camo on it since I rent the tank. Okay, tanks pick.
You're not going to rent any camo?
Yeah.
You're going to rent the clear coat, the shiny stuff that makes it sparkle more in sunlight.
I know.
Would be kind of cool, huh? If it was like high gloss, when you can put the clear coat on, and then just have high gloss out there in that field. That'd be really cool. Alright, I'm ready to use this second hand.
I've been wanting
just to,
what?
Just to take the tank.
Wonder how the armor's gonna fare.
Alright.
Very good.
Yeah.
So I got the single shot.
The Swedish Sergeant Slaughter. Sorry, what were you saying?
I got single shot because I wanted to try the single shot. The first time I seen it on PC, I was like, I want this tank.
I guess I could have used a single fire heavy instead.
Then when I seen it for the first time on this tank on Monday, I was like, it gets a 3-shot? It gets a package upgrade? Really?
For me, it makes it more unique than the Undertaker tank, and for somebody who just maybe had one chunk of 10,000 gold and just trying to decide which of the unique ones or which of the other SummerSlam tanks to pick up, I don't know. For me, if I only spend 10k gold, it's going to be for the Sergeant Slaughter, and I'll just pass on the Undertaker. Because the Undertaker is cool, but it's just a purple pattern, right?
Yeah, it's the old 48 pattern.
Yeah, but still, it's more of something for a patent enthusiast. If you were to go out of your way and say, I must have that tank, you know, like why exactly, you know, you've got to have a special reason because there's so many premium a lot of different variants.
There we go.
You might as well just, you know, take a Vengeance. I mean, it's going to be way better at training the crew. Sure, it's not quite as good overall, but I mean, it's better at some certain things. Or any other number of American mediums. You get your Deathstalker and all these other type of tanks too.
Yeah. Do I have 34,500 battles? I think so. Might be more than that.
Right. I was looking at numbers of battles the other day, and apparently Sergeant Rock has like he's in the top 16. He's like number 16 for number of battles played.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, look, a Sergeant Slaughter.
Yeah. And this was on WatchStars, so the way they categorize it is they only count tanks that are tier 6 and up. So he's played over 75,000 battles from tier 6 and up.
Wait, is that overall battles? Really?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Is it just for certain people? Because they count all of mine.
It was a category I was looking at. A specific way to sort people's battles and whatnot. At the top of the listing it said it was for all tanks tier 6 and up. You can look up some of these individual battles played as well, from any tier up, but in that particular, like, list, leaderboard, so to speak, it was all tier 6 up.
Well, our team died really quickly. So, I kept getting pinned in the cupola. But everywhere else, they kept bouncing off me. Which is nice. The cupola. Something you gotta hide.
Francis Ford cupola.
Yeah, you can see him. We have an AFK heavy. He wasn't convinced by this tank. World Tanks console hungry. Well, it's the first battle and our team kind of crumbled. Give it more chance. But while that battle's still going on, you're still alive, I'm going to go set up the Panther.
Oh boy!
Alright, Panther. You know what I really need to do? I need to do this. Screen's gonna freeze. Well, I made a good amount of silver. What should I make? I made 45,000 silver for only doing 1,400 damage. Oh, pretty nice. Now, let's see how many battles I've played in. 34,501. And I survived in 7,003. Which is higher than I thought it would be. And also, World Tanks console agreed this tank has 3 shots. Well, it's got a package upgrade. It's got a 3-shot autoloader, and it's got the single shot. Top tier again. Couldn't happen. Second game in a row. Top tier. So, thought process. I'm going right since the base is over there in D4. But yeah, with that one battle, it kind of really felt like an E5. Just a tier 8 E5. No, crumble. It's got a nice reverse speed at 16. which is okay. Almost dead. Hello, Mr. Lagan. And I hit that guy on the move. I kind of like the Alpha. It's 360 with a 10.73 reload. Well, it may have weak armor, but the angling is there.
You angled the dangle.
So the angle may prove that was a lower, kind of lower plate shot.
Like this tank, for example, Barracuda. Not very accurate, really. But still a good tank. You know, the armor profile, or the armor numbers aren't that amazing, but the shape of it is nice. And the slopes are just right for the certain situations, you know, that you're supposed to be putting it in, basically.
Oh, the Churchill 7 just hit my gun.
But something like the Sergeant Slaughter is going to be easier for someone to pick up and play. Even someone new to autoloaders, that's going to be more forgiving than to most newer players than something like the Barracuda. Because, you know, Swedish heavy like this is just a little bit different. It's bigger, beefier, you can be more of a bigger target when you're out in the open. And you have some other issues like really slow turret traverse and kind of wonky aim time in between your auto-loaded shots. Sergeant Slaughter gives you the choice of 2 packages, and that's part of the appeal in itself.
Yeah.
Maybe switch off. Basically the idea is to switch off the autoloader when you get a little sick of it. You can tighten your gun up. Or maybe mix it up in a platoon, have some people with an autoloader slaughter and then the other 2 people with non-auto slaughters. And just have, you know, a mixed package platoon with these tanks. And those are always fun. Mixed package platoons are a cool little different thing you can do with your friends when you all have the same thing. You can do it to confuse the enemy. You can do it to make what you can do more versatile. You have some people with higher DPM guns out there so they can track and take down the low health kills. And then you got the folks in your platoon with the higher DPM guns as well to dish out stuff like that. So I like the fact that it has variety. So even if the gun handling, even if all that stuff is true, not much armor, not that great of gun handling, I still want it, and I would rather take it over the Undertaker. Because I have plenty of American patent type tanks, but there's not. How many American premium heavies are there that are kind of, well, I guess you could say the Patriot. Yeah, well, I had to look. It's just kind of an all-roundish kind of tank, which is good for newer players. So it's a great way for them to get into the game. You know, maybe not the best, but more like a medium tank, and medium tanks are kind of more well-rounded. They tend to not be that exceptional in one specific category.
Okay.
But I don't know, I don't have one.
So, what I've noticed, if anybody hits the top of your plate, like in the frontal hull armor, anybody hits up there on the front, like on the top, it's pretty much a bounce. But anybody that hits lower, like the lower glacis plate, just ricochets. I mean, not ricochet, it pins. But remember, we've only been top tier so far. But now we're going to try the 3-shot autoletter. See how it is.
I'll just do some Swedish crew training on the way. Bounce around through my Swedish.
I did 3,100 damage last game. It feels like a nice tank to me.
And you could compare it to even something like the Stockade. You know, Russia has the Stockade.
Well, you got the 32A prototype.
True, that too. What's the alpha on the gun?
Oh, which tank?
Sergeant Slaughter.
360.
360 still, it's not bad. I think the Barracuda's 390, right?
I think you're lower than that. I think you're 360.
It's 360 as well?
I think so. It might be 330.
What's the Draugen's? Because this is the same gun as the Draugen. Draugen's pretty high. 370 and 390 the Draugen.
390 and fuel attached is 480. 480 or 440? I think it's 440. I mean 480.
What's 480?
The hash damage for the Dragon.
Right, but I'm talking about just average damage of the standard shell.
390.
It's juicy.
Okay. Oh, we're bottom tier this time. I didn't look at the interclip reload. Wish I should have. You have cheesy perks. You can join. It's open.
Focus on this location. Been detected. Releasing target. We've got enemies in the base. Take them out.
Okay. Super Conquer. E100. Oh, I can have. I was at 2.2. 2.22 second reload. Enter clip reload. I got 22 seconds. Ten seconds. 7 seconds. 4. Oh, we got an E75. I can't hit that 54 when he's like that. And I can't get shots on this Panther. Oh, I bounced off of.
That's E75 on the right. Juicy.
Oh, thanks, Super Conqueror. As soon as I reload, you pulsed straight into right of my gun.
360 Alpha on the Barracuda. Oh, cool. Thanks for looking that up.
Okay. I don't like that position. Oh! Look, it's Andre.
I think the little pudgy cartoon Sergeant Slaughter is so funny though.
Okay. I really don't like this location.
I know what it is.
What?
It looks like Family Guy. If Sergeant Slaughter were to be a guest star on Family Guy, that's what it looks like. It's Family Guy style.
One of our tanks.
The artwork. You can picture him showing up.
What is this Andre
Family
trying
Guy.
to? He never shot at me. I had a feel. The reason I stayed like that is like, as soon as I turned sideways, he's going to shoot me. I was trying to backward side scrape against Andre the Giant, because I know it can. Because the E5 can too, because of the ball shape. How long is your community contributor rental on this tank? September the 16th, I think. I would have to look that up. I know it's sometime in September. Let's go. Yeah, let's do 17. Okay, Gun River. I can't afford that. And I can't afford that. So, I got an idea. Let's do crew vents. And let's do camo net. Koala, the first time I asked to be a CC was when Railbot was like the community manager, and that was in May of 2019. That was the first time I asked. Then I seen Chopper's video. I seen Chopper's video, and they told me, and he said it's like you should keep asking to try to get in the CC, and I re-asked. I asked Minto, and Minto responded in like a couple of days, and he's like, sure. He interviewed me, then I got it. Railbot, it took me over a year. But in Minto's case, it took me about a week. Something like that. You're up to 526 tanks? Hey, I got 405. Oh yeah, I was going to look at the rental thing. September 17th. That's when. Hello, Matt. Oh, y'all pick tanks. Call the best way to like get CC is just keep asking. I know we're full at the moment. It's basically just keep asking because I know Dookie's trying to get it too. Right?
Well, I was contacted by Minto within the last month or so, and basically that's what he told me is that they're full, but they'd really like to have me in on the program. So it's just you know, something they got to deal with on their end, and they have so much going on right now that it's good to be patient, but every once in a while check back. You know, I applied around mid last year. I had to contact Tanks Wot on the community.
Yeah, I had to too.
And I just got a response that they were full back then, and that was it.
Just reading chat and I ran up a wall. I doubt they'll bring the Valkyrie Chronicle tanks back because that was for a license deal. License? Yeah. Nameless and Edelweiss. I want those tanks, but I doubt they'll ever go on sale again. And we're also bottom tier, and Artie's heading up the hill. Okay.
Tank is taller than I thought it was.
Koala, they don't kick you for being, like, telling your honest opinion about the game. They want that opinion.
The whole point.
Just watch, like, Chopper video on it.
Yeah, that's right. I always tell people to go watch.
I'll link it in a second.
He explains it really well.
Oh, special. Okay, more than a second because I'm about to die. Ran me a T20.
Yeah, I don't really think that's actually true. I don't know any particular CCs. I can't think of any that were actually kicked from the program for having that opinion. Please name me one case. An actual case you can think of.
Yeah, actual case. I want the nameless. I just want the nameless. I just feel it has a lot of armor.
Oh yeah, the nameless is really nice.
Call guy got kicked because he showed CC information. He violated the NDA contract you gotta sign.
Yeah, as simple as that. He made an oopsie. He made a big no-no there. You're not supposed to do that. And they're required to kick him. Doesn't matter who it is, how many videos you make. If you do something that's so blatantly in violation of the agreement, there's nothing they can do. They have to have that policy. It's there. Everyone signs it. So it doesn't matter who you are. Boom, you get the boot. You shouldn't do that. You're not supposed to. That's one of the big agreements in the first place. It's called the non-disclosure agreement.
Yeah.
It's really simple to follow. You just can't do that. Unfortunately, you know, when you're making a lot of content, you know, it may not have been on purpose, but still, you know, when you're making a lot of content, perhaps you might get a little careless of what you're showing and sharing on your own screen, but a lot of that stuff is, you have to keep it confidential, you know. And I mean, there's a lot of big streamers out there that have gotten in big trouble for the same thing. You know, Dr. Disrespect got, like, temporarily, for a while, suspended from Twitch, I believe it was, who he was with at the time, because at a convention, he accidentally, well, whether accidentally or not, but he, you know, some of his stream was in the bathroom, in the men's bathroom, and because it was a bathroom, or for some reason, that was in particular violation of the Twitch agreement, and they're just required to ban. They don't want to, because, you know, he's bringing in a lot of people, a lot of money, one of their biggest money pullers, but, you know, if he pulls something like that, they have to legally, they have to give him the boot. It's to protect their own booties. It's to protect everybody's booties out there, you know. Even them, you know, if you do something that's in violation, they could potentially get sued too. You know, if you leak something, I mean, video game leaks are really important and serious, and, you know, shouldn't be taken lightly. You know, so you have to be careful if you're involved in a program close closely with a video game developer, you gotta have respect for that stuff. It's like the most important thing to them because it could have potentially damaging results. You know, a slandering video or something doesn't really matter at the end of the day. There's tons of people out there who have their own opinions. They want their own opinions. Video game developers need all these people to have different opinions so they can make a better game and respond to the community.
Okay, name one person that was kicked because their honest opinion. Excluding Clone Guy because apparently it's up to debate. But anyway, one other person. I mean, Railbot's not in charge anymore. It's Minto.
And I don't know. Just in my own opinion, I mean, making a meme of somebody to mock them because you don't like something they did or said, that's another thing that's, I don't know. You'd really be surprised, folks, how far being nice can get you in this world. Be nice, don't be mean. You know, try to be constructive with your criticism. That can help a lot. That can go a long ways.
But yeah, try to get into the CC program. I know it's harder now because Minto has made rules stricter. That's what I've been told by CCs. Other CTs that's been in the program before I was. That it's stricter now. Because there's a lot more people wanting to apply or something. Also, try it. If you get kicked, you get kicked. Oh well, it's just like you are now. Maybe I just swing my gun in the air. They can not hit my controller.
Another good piece of advice for anybody asking about that, the CC program and stuff like that is that just keep doing what you're doing, and it's going to work out because I firmly believe that because you know, you have someone like SLAPAFISH here, folks. He's been making videos and doing what he's been doing for years on YouTube now. So how many? I don't even know how many videos he has. It's a lot.
It's like,
and it's only growing. He's been, you know, working hard making videos for a long time. So of course they need to get someone like that in on the program. He's showing a lot of folks the new stuff that comes out, and you know, just been working hard at it, making a lot of videos. So it eventually worked out for him too.
Get out of my way, Pershing. Speaking of me making content, in how many days? 3 days. I'll be making my YouTube. This YouTube account was created 3 years ago, on August 22nd. I missed that shot. Goodbye, Absolution.
Sergeant's laughter. And you know, again, it doesn't matter in the end. You still got
oh, sorry, I didn't see you.
You got any number of people that it really doesn't matter whether they're in the program or not. They're doing just fine because the content they're making is good. That's the thing, is
Can't get my gun
just
down.
all about the content you're making. And,
I couldn't get my gun down low enough for the defender.
the content you're making and the people you know, and really, it doesn't matter if you're in the program or not. Like, it's, you know, you're going to succeed if you have something unique to give to the table, and you know, you're helping to build that community. That's another big aspect of it, is building that community, bringing people in from other places, getting those new players in. Not everyone likes to do it. Not everyone likes to mentor a new player. A lot of these folks play for a long time. They get jaded, and they'll never dip down from high-tier tanks. Well, you know, it's good to mentor new players and to take them under your wing and teach them the game, because it's, you know, there's so much to learn. And if you can
Okay,
help
come
some of
back.
these folks get over the hump at the beginning, I'm trying. You know, that can make a big difference, and you can build your community that way by recruiting your own folks from your own circles to play the game too. Because a game like this benefits from cultivation. You know, it's been around a long time. We'll always get new players, but the more the merrier, really. Things have gotten so much better with cross-play. It's only going to get better if we can bring more folks in. Be it wrestling or monster trucks or whatever other theme they want to go with next. What do you think is going to be next season's theme?
I don't know and don't care.
Don't care.
I don't care.
You'll
I'm going to be
still
playing
just
the
play
tank.
game.
I'm going to be playing the game anyway. So, oh well. Surprise
no,
me.
it'll be fun finding out, though, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
It'll be
but
fun.
eh.
So, does that mean you'd rather just get back to tanks as normal and
Sure.
not have a special theme?
It doesn't matter to me. It honestly doesn't matter. Guns and Vans, sorry for killing you. If you killed me during a battle, props to you. Don't apologize for that. Also, hello and welcome. Wargaming does nothing with the feedback they get from the community, at least it feels that way. Michael, they do, but they're very secretive like that. They're very secretive with the information they have. Very secretive. Like, the only information that I'm really allowed to know is, like, deals of the weeks. Deals of the weeks and new articles that are coming up on the website. That's pretty much all I'm allowed to know about. So they're pretty secretive about stuff. There's only like 4 people that are not Wargaming employees. 4 or 5 people that actually know what's behind the scenes. There's probably more than that. But they're super confident of what they want to say. She called you a kill stiller, so you retaliated by making a confidence video? Huh. Interesting. What are the requirements for a CC? The requirements are very easy to meet to become a CC. To become a CC, you don't really need a lot of requirements. Basically, you need to make content on like a regular basis and have a decent, I don't know. I think it's just you gotta make content for Tanks console and have a consistent viewer base. Well, probably. I don't think it really matters how many subscribers. Let's say if you have 100 subscribers on YouTube, you get like 20 views per video, maybe 15, and that's consistent with every video you get. You're probably accepted into the program, but it's pretty hard it's easy to apply for, but hard to keep. Let's say that. I know that Minto is trying to like get heavier down on the CCs to try to get rid of the people that don't benefit the program, like are only there to get like free taint and stuff like that. He wants to focus on the people like that are making content for people and help them grow. Ah, there's tank snipers over there. And I have not pinned a single shot. Where'd that Nashor go?
He also, if you would look in that now at certain people, and you may see this with other folks out there too. If you look on Twitch and YouTube, you might find some folks that maybe they don't have a huge follower base, but people seem to know them, and maybe their name sounds familiar or something. Well, because Mixer shut down there, they tried to keep the CC program somewhat evenly distributed among the different main influential social platforms, content platforms that the contributors would be making content through. So when Mixer was around, they tried to make sure they had a few influential Mixer streamers.
You just shot it.
Now that
Ow.
Mixer's gone, a lot of them have started the migration to either Twitch or YouTube. So that could be the case too. You could see somebody that seemingly doesn't have that many followers on Twitch, but it's actually, if you were to look at how many followers they had on Mixer before, it was quite a lot.
The follower count to be a CC
migrating the community.
Well, your size doesn't matter for a CC.
True.
It's your influence.
Exactly. That's a good way to put it.
What can you provide for the community, and also can you keep people watching? And I doubt they'll let people, I mean, yeah, there's some amount of viewership you gotta have. Like, I doubt they'll let people in that upload all the time but get absolutely no views. I don't know, maybe. It depends. And I have put myself in a very bad position.
But still, uploading all the time isn't a bad thing, ever, because you never know when you're gonna, hit on something that people like. And the main focus should just be the platform that you're making content through as well, because, that's the best way to make sure all that stuff's optimized as well. I know, at least on YouTube in particular, it can be a bit of a struggle, and something you always have to stay on top of to keep your content monetizable on YouTube. So that can be a big aspect of it too, on the platform.
Well, you're welcome, Matt. Matt said, it says, you helped me so much, Dookie. You and Slap, you guys even platoon with me. Y'all are my favorites.
Oh, that's nice. I like that.
Matt said that.
I like you too.
I'm assuming you're talking about...
We need a two-weekly collab. One in yours and the other in mine. Well, we kind of do that already, Matt. It's not like official as of yet, but he tends to join me on my server downtime stream, which is Tuesday night, Monday night, Tuesday morning, while the servers go offline. He oftentimes shows up there and platoons up on my stream, and then today it's 7 a.m. Pacific time. I've been joining him on his new YouTube stream, so...
Doogie,
Yeah.
switch to game chat. So Cheesy can talk to us, because he's trying to talk to us. Hi, Cheesy.
Hey.
Yeah, we were in party chat. But, we'll stay here now.
I'll watch it store. And of course.
Okay.
And there's another guy over there.
Hello, Wicked. You missed a couple games in the Sergeant Slaughter. We talked about the community contributor program, and we played a tank, couple of games in this tank, which I completely sucked in both games.
Oh, they get
How do you get paid for live streams? Twitch and YouTube, basically adverts. You probably watched the advert when you came on this live stream. And I get a small percentage. I get small amounts of money for every person that watches. To make a real metric there, it's 1,000 views for every $2. Something like that.
Of course. I missed that shot. Russian accuracy. Or not Russian, German accuracy.
Nice. Vector charge.
And more different games that you do. Maybe with perhaps a...
Doogie! That's not what I was talking about. I was in game chat, so I have no idea what you were talking about. Doogie. Oh. Well, I don't know things. I can't see your screen. But yeah, I'm going to game chat. Talk to him. See you when you get there.
Match with us.
Who, what?
Some random person in the match that we just got wants to join us.
Wants to join us?
Yeah, wants to join you guys. From my Xbox. Because he sent me a message.
Sure.
I'll invite him. Yes. Find his message.
Okay, there we go. Now I get to reply to like comments and stuff.
Where is his chat
at? Did I do a interview thing for the community? Oh, his PlayStation's freezing up, so he probably shut down and restarted. Let me turn this off real quick.
I can't find that person that sent me a message. I'm gonna have to go to recent login.
Okay, try to.
This guy.
I mean, if you can't find them, it's okay. Quality did Quala. Did I do an interview thing for the community to see? Because no, I did not. I did like a special interview between me and Minto, but no, I have not got mine yet. Lucky Star Pie and the ones that have been getting interviewed and posted onto like the community page, the community page and stuff like that, have been in the CC program a lot longer than I have.
Oh, it's this guy. Why was it in this category?
Okay. Stop the music. Gotta stop. Your song gets annoying. Okay. The new Panther tank is a real tank. So that's why they added in, Jason. You guys need a 2-week collab, one in Slats, YouTube, and
We're all playing a different nation tank.
yep. Koala. You got uploaded because college and coronavirus. Do you want I doubt you'll be kicked for like inactive, especially if you like explain your problem to like Minto or somebody. They'll more than likely understand. So yeah. How much money do I make from YouTube? Like I said earlier, it's every 1,000 views is $2 made, and
What you're getting,
I make $80 a month. I want to say that.
not bad for
Yeah, not bad.
I don't hear Disney anymore.
He's in party chat. He still hasn't
Why
switched
is
it. I don't know. I told him to switch. I just don't know.
Okay, so got commercial. Don't know.
Okay, I have a good location, and I believe I have swimming lessons on, I think.
This should have been target. Ooh. Oh, Bulldog just got ugly.
Yeah. It's about $80 a month. I don't see that until like I reach $100. I get paid every 21st if I made over $100 that month. So yeah, it's
Wait until you get 1,000 subscribers, you get a YouTube flag.
I have 1,000 subscribers. I'm almost at 2,000.
Where's it not 1,000? It's 100,000.
Yeah, 100,000 is the award.
I mean, there's not many people. The only person I know that has tons of subscribers is freaking baby, and he has like a billion subscribers
Driver is down. We can hardly move.
that plays this game
Targeted by
only.
enemy artillery. The commander is hit.
Okay, everybody just wanted to shoot me, apparently.
I'm moving.
I just lost 1,200 hit points.
Oh, no. I should have went this location.
Why is there a dire team right there?
Ready to fire on target.
I don't have a commander anymore.
Unlocking target.
Artie's targeted me.
They've spotted us.
I don't know what I'm sixth sense.
I don't have 6-6 on this yet, so I don't know if I'm spotted too.
Dropping
Well,
target.
I don't have a commander. Because I think the Dreadnought knocked it out.
That one drilled straight through.
Yay, my first shot. I'm reloading.
Okay then.
Releasing target. Reloading. Like that one went right through.
I got pelted at the very beginning as soon as I popped over this little hill, and nobody's shooting me now, which
He's
is
tracked.
completely fine. Oh, I'm loading. There's another Dreadnought over there,
Enemies looking right at us.
which I can't take
believe
another hit.
I bounced 2 shots off of the Dreadnought that has no armor.
I almost died.
Ready to fire on target. Lost track of them.
Tanks at the moment. I shot your gun barrel.
I was just trying to spot.
I was trying to get over there to the lower place. You know what tank I need to play? IS-4. That's what tank I need to play. So, what's your problem? Okay. Alright, Cheesy Perks is all up to you.
I'm probably gonna die.
Don't die. Don't do that.
I'm just gonna go push up with the heavies. Best thing I can do right now. Port heavies. Artillery should be moving. If I were them.
So, I'm playing the IS-4 next. Whoa. Look at him. There he is. Dreadnought,
Why
and
are there
I.
so many heavies? There are like 3 heavies on their side.
Hey, geez, you see where that T-28 prototype is going? Follow it. Like, you use your gun depression right there.
I don't
What?
have gun depression.
You have 8?
Barely any gun depression though.
He's pretty good.
One away, medium.
Okay, let me try something right quick. Let's try that. There we go. That may work. I mean, they might be pushing. They are pushing. You should go for that medium tank on the D0 line.
Yeah, but I don't want to push out in the open because there's heavies.
Dreadnought's getting distracted by a 28 Ford type. And he's going to the position, so... Yep. There was originally 2 or 3 Panthers in the group, but it's the only one that survived. Are we talking about the French Panther?
Oh, that Dreadnought's.
Yeah, the Dreadnought's protecting the TVP now. They're all working together because platoons.
Oh. Waiting for my heavies to push up. God dang.
Hard case is
I'm
not gonna push up. He's too scared. VK may. Never mind. Okay. How many shows you got loaded?
2.
3?
Yeah.
When that Dreadnought fires, rush him.
Yeah.
Go get him. He's got a 20-second reload. He's by himself. Fall back, reload. And hopefully he'll fire again. So you can finish him off.
Okay.
TVP just
I
fell.
don't have to worry about that guy.
I would worry about Dreadnought. I'll only go out there if you're fully loaded. No, you can't. Hey, Jay Benson. Jay Benson. You thought this was a video? Nope, just a live stream. Jump on the base. It's kind of weird hearing me saying that. Do you want to show your settings? I would be really interested in the communication between the two consoles. The only kind of settings I can actually show you are World Tanks settings, but if the reason because of that is because I can't actually show you my PlayStation settings because I'm streaming natively through the PlayStation, and when I go to anything besides World Tanks, this happens. Say hello to the blue screen, a deaf. Well, it's not really blue screen of deaf, it's just there. And it kind of gets annoying. Alright, I'm playing the Ice War.
Ooh. Alright, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
There we go. I can finally hear you guys. Yeah, I thought I could just stay in the party and toggle over, but that wasn't working, so I did a little quick reset too, but just had to wait till you guys actually get back from the battle that time. And things can sort itself out.
If we can win this one, it will help my contract, which I need to win one more and two wins in a row. Hopefully we don't lose this.
Here's my World Tanks console settings. That, and that.
Personally, I still have mine stocked. Original, I have not changed my settings.
What control settings do you have? You run default?
Yeah, I'm just using the default settings.
Change
I
it.
tried to talk him into handbrake before, Slap, so...
Handbrake it. You need handbrake in your life.
I tell everybody that too. We all need a handbrake in our life. And on our tanks, for sure.
You're welcome. You need handbrake in your life, or Jeezy, get the handbrake.
What about square map or circle map? Which one do you use?
Square.
I'm not asking you, SLAPAFISH, I'm asking Cheesy. I can
I
see
use the
what map you
triangle
use. I'm watching your stream right now.
I use the triangle map.
The triangle map, okay.
Oh, I use I use this square.
I thought you were going to say
Square?
triangle.
Yeah. Alright.
I thought you were going to use
I
triangle.
have to hit the button to get it to square, though. I wish it would just keep it square.
Oh, you can. There's a setting for that. It's... What is that setting called? It's under game and toggle minimap. And it keeps it what you set it as. You got that, Cheesy? Say what?
I'm so used to default controls. If I switch, I might be bad.
It doesn't switch anything. It just... Wait. We're talking about... I'm talking about making your mini-map stay like how you want it. But if you're going to change your control settings, you got to. Like, you don't have to, but if you want to change your control settings, you got to change it sometime. Then over time you'll adjust. Like, I can't play default anymore. I used to play default for 2 years, and they introduced the handbrake button. Then I switched to handbrake alternate. And I can't play default anymore. I mean, I probably could. Just don't like it. Can I get hidden behind this? Ooh, I can't. Turn, turn. I shot a build up. I shot a truck. I remember having teammates. So, do you have shots on the C-75? Never mind. Thought I was on Thursday. No.
That a Swedish thing? That's a Swedish autoloader. We're losing this.
Yeah, for some reason today our team sucked.
I want to get my contract done so bad. I'm sucking right now, only got one shot done. Surprisingly, they did a high roll of 400.
What happened to my platoon support? Eh.
Heavies are pushing up on the corner of, trying to get our destroyer.
I had a platoon member behind me, but apparently he wasn't supporting me. He was kind of just sitting there. Tier 10 is trash. Some days, but today is one of those days it's just complete trash. Like every tier's just trash today. Yesterday I was having fun. And just winning. And getting a whole bunch of damage. Today it's like, no.
Of course, there's guys behind us.
Right to the garage. That's fine, Sloth. You know what? Fine. Let's play tier 5.
Oh, I'm back from game chat. I was stuck in game chat. It's not fun to be stuck in game chat.
You know, we're in game chat, right?
No, I was stuck in like the public chat, not the platoon chat. For some reason it shoved me over into the public chat, and so I was sort of stuck in that area and heard. So at the middle of the match I turned and repositioned, you know, of course there are all those tanks over there, but I just left that area completely because I could hear them all talking, and I knew that things weren't going well for them, and probably couldn't trust them to hold me down over there, so I knew to turn around earlier, so I guess it worked out in the end.
The reason I'm playing the Chaffee is because Chaffee is like one of the tanks. Even if my team's utterly trash, I could still have a good game no matter what. As long as a M4 or a Panzer 4H does not have a derp gun and shoot me with it. Or a KV-1.
I remember the Chaffee on mobile has like the speed of the Hellcat's turret.
Yeah, Chaffee on
It was
mobile.
awful.
Yeah, Chaffee on Blitz sucks. In every way possible.
And then they upgraded it to a tier 6. Now Chaffee's like a tier 6 and it has better turret. So now it's actually good, but
It still
it
sucks.
was terrible. It still sucks. It's better than it was before, but it still sucks.
Okay. Let's actually win this game.
Oh, it's nice to be back from the game check. I hope this is
Let's
the
go.
last one.
Charge forward and take that location from the enemy.
Okay. They have a 37 and a Chaffee. Easy.
I want to get there and make a good story.
Excuse me, you want to be my battering ram?
But I am stopped. I'm still stopped. So it's
Okay, you
not
can be my
stopped.
battering ram. No, I mean, when we encounter the enemy, I'll break in front and I'll protect you. I'm just giving you a little boost since you are stopped. Alright?
I'm so fast now.
Let's try to get you to the, like, cut right maybe. There's a lot of folks looking down from that side. If you cut right and go through the middle here,
Watch this.
like telling me, I'll go ahead, cheesy.
I'm going to get hit by Artie.
Alright?
I'm calling it right
Keep
now.
going right, all the way right. Okay?
Artie's going to hit
Past
me.
I'm gonna get you across. There you go. Keep going right. More. Don't shoot at them yet. Just cross.
Oh.
Let's get over to the other side of the beach. They spawned us on the one. We kind of want to be over like number 3.
Going to run away
We want to get hit by
before
that.
Artie hits me.
I want to hook around the right hand side there. Yeah, like that.
The enemy knows our location.
I want to go all the way around too. Scope it out at least.
Look out, enemy spotted.
Is the tier 6 pretty fun? For this thing?
Absolutely. The tier 6 Italian tank? God, yes.
Reloading.
If it's ever just you and me playing,
Enemies looking right at us.
let's grind it. We'll grind it together. I'll help you get it to 6.
The bullets on this tank move slow.
Well, you're stopped.
It only gets better from there, Cheesy. It only gets better. The 5's pretty good. The 6 is really nice. The 7 is also really. The 6 and 7 are very similar, and so you get like 6 is just an improvement on the
It's-
5, and then the 7 is like
Tier
a
8 is where you get the
version.
auto reloader, right?
That's right. Yep, tier 8.
Is it me? Is it me or just teens? Or was that one just me? I did find a Chrome LP. I couldn't back away fast enough, and the Chrome LP just rammed me. Controlled impact saved me from the ram, but he still had a gun. This was also a pretty bad map for the Chaffee.
Ah, I killed him by just sliding into him. Oh, hey, goodbye.
Yeah, Buckethead. Magpie has the channel. You should subscribe to it. Tell all your friends to subscribe to it too.
Backtrack.
Click that link.
Get your gun damaged.
Cheesy Perk is the last one alive once again.
That artillery damaged.
Yeah, I know,
three
Buckethead. But being for real, Nightbot actually has a channel. I wonder how many subscribers Nightbot actually has. Somebody just got ammo racked. Yeah, Nightbot has 2.57 million. Nightbot has 2.5 million subscribers with absolutely no content. Subscribe to Nightbot.
Good old Nightbot.
How did I miss that shot?
Hello, Army Guy. How's community contributor treating you? I think, yeah, Army Guy's I think Army Guy's the newest community contributor.
Army Guy EA. I haven't seen any. Was he on Twitch or YouTube?
I'm not
kind
gonna
of both.
subscribe to Nightbot. Nightbot hates me.
Nightbot hates you.
He muted me when like last time you did a giveaway, so he gets a dislike from me.
You're welcome, Army Guy.
I damaged over almost half the team in there. I damaged like 7 tanks.
Okay, I'm going to have fun.
Well, there we go. Now I'm subscribed to Army Guy. On YouTube.
That's not what I meant to
and
do.
Twitch.
I am
Why
going
have
to.
you not
There it is.
sent you a friend request last time and you never accepted it?
Who are you talking about? Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to you, Slap.
Me?
Yeah.
Pretty sure you are on my friends list.
I'm pretty sure I don't have you back. No Slap here. Go to the next one.
Oh,
No s-
apparently you're
no
not.
Slap here.
You didn't
and
send
no
me a
slap
friend
there.
request. I don't have a request, but I'll... Wait, I can't send you one.
They need to, what they need to do is if people are in the platoon and they're PlayStation players or console players, there should be an easy way to just add your friend through the party
Here.
or the
I'll send you one.
without looking it up.
Well, wait until we get into battle and I'll send you one. Unless you just sent me one. Nope.
I didn't send you one, but I could.
Wait. Just pick a tank. And I'll send you one
Yeah.
in the battle.
Oh yeah, that's faster.
Yeah, it's quicker. Just play a game and send somebody in and fight.
Just play the worst tank.
That's not the worst tank. It's a really good tank.
Now what and the Coon guy doesn't like this tank. I watched it, he's like, this is the worst tank that you can play from the
I hate that tank. Am I doing a
I
give?
do like it. It's a fast shooting gun with
I hate it.
decent,
I hate
decent
everything
armor.
about it. Okay. Buckethead, am I doing a giveaway today? Probably not. I may do one later. I don't know.
No, I'm gonna have to guess the number.
Can you add emotes to chat here like on Twitch? Yes, I can.
Why do you stream YouTube? Is it this because you stream on YouTube because you got more subscribers on YouTube and you like YouTube? Or,
Yes, pretty much.
For people that are gonna watch you on?
Well, it's easier for me to stream on YouTube. Because also, there's a lot of people on YouTube that want to see me stream on YouTube. And also, later, I want to start streaming on both. But right now, I want to primary stream on YouTube. Am I streaming
One thing I
tomorrow?
just don't
No,
hate.
only on Wednesdays.
I hate it. One thing I just hate about Xbox is they don't support YouTube services of streaming. So you're gonna have to like find a third-party like website just to stream on YouTube.
Well, I'm streaming through PlayStation.
Because I would be streaming on YouTube too. I would just go to YouTube because I have more subscribers on YouTube than I have on Twitch. But I switched to Twitch because technically that's all where streamers are at. Streaming platform where YouTube has videos and streams, but you see more streams at Twitch. That's why I just switched at Twitch.
Well, I'd say Twitch is more focused, but YouTube is a much bigger ocean. Huge ocean out there. It just sometimes can be harder to find the stuff and stay connected because it's a big sea to swim in. Where Twitch is more like a giant lake that's easier to navigate and keeps everyone all neat and tidy in one place. But yeah, it's interesting that you said that though, Cheesy, about
I really want to
YouTube
ram that
just
spot
isn't
Panther.
accessible on Xbox natively from just the console. Someone would just turn the console. The only other option would be to do mobile, right? Or to have a computer, you said a third-party source. Maybe they could access it through the web browser.
I lost all the speed.
When Mixer went down, I thought this is a chance for YouTube to an Xbox. A chance. Now they have a bunch of
Oh, sad. I lost all my speed before I hit that tank.
And you can't even really stream on Facebook Gaming. I already looked it up. You can't even stream through your Xbox.
Yeah, most people that stream quite a bit have some other gear though. They're not just streaming natively from their system.
Only if you have
There's
a
just
third-party
enough
website.
issues. The thing about streaming natively from your system is, it's simpler, it does work, but in a lot of ways it doesn't work as well and can be really problematic. Just like SLAPAFISH was showing us earlier, the blue screen of
Why is the
death on
pattern too much
PlayStation,
on there?
that's one problem that we get, is something like the blue screen of death. If you have the extra gear to hook up and whatnot in the computer and all that stuff to manage the stream,
I hate when people
you don't have to deal with that stuff anymore.
How many subscribers am I away
Really?
from 1900?
Ow. Okay, I didn't do nothing because for some reason the super person has overpowered gun depression.
Yeah. I am 6 subscribers away from 1900 subs.
Cool.
I still have no idea what I'm doing for 2K subs. Any
Yeah, we
ideas?
definitely reached 2020 in 2020.
Yeah, that's true.
Sure.
Very, very true.
Do you have any ad revenue on your videos? I have YouTube Premium, so I don't get any ads.
I think I actually make more money from YouTube Premium than regular YouTube ads.
You know how much money you get for one viewer with one ad? You get a quarter. You get like a little bit of a fourth of a penny of every viewer. One viewer.
Is that for YouTube Premium?
You need four people to watch ads to get a penny.
Which one are you talking about? YouTube ads or Premium? You gotta be talking about Premium because ads are... It depends on content.
I'm talking about ad revenue, like on your channel. You need 4 viewers to make a penny.
My channel or anybody's channel?
Anybody's channel, that's how it works.
Nope.
4 viewers.
It depends on the content they make, because I get paid $2 per 1,000 views, and there's some content creators that get paid $25 for every 1,000 views.
Yeah.
It depends on your content.
The ad, the viewers, you get paid for viewers. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
about.
about.
Your ads, the ads on your video.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
You get paid for two things on YouTube: viewers and ads.
You don't get paid for viewers.
Yeah, you do.
No, you don't.
Then how do you think of all the top YouTubers getting views, but they don't have any ad revenue on their channel? Because they take ad revenue off. They get paid because of the viewers.
You don't get paid by viewers. You only get paid by ads and what other things you produce, like merchandise and stuff.
Oh, I heard from other YouTubers that have millions of subscribers.
Like, you get paid by Google AdSense for every person that sees an ad. And the ad depends on the person and also how much you get paid by a certain ad. Depends on your video content. Like, anything to deal with business gets paid so much more than gaming.
Or sponsors. That's the only thing that
Well, sponsors is not YouTube ads.
I know, but that's... I got 0 awards from that. Of course I did, because I get flanked and then...
Okay, back to the tank.
So anyways, I can hear something in the background. Cheesy, do you have the stream on in the background? Somebody's got an echo going on coming through the mic. Sounds like the stream, possibly. When you could mute that, that would be good for everybody's sake.
Buckethead, I said if you win in one day, you can't win the same day. Basically, if you win, let's say you won last week, you can win this week too. But I just don't want people winning in 2 times a day. Still can pick a tank.
I'm trying.
How of all 5 songs, Sergeant Slaughter's song is the worst. It's not really a song, it's just drums. Also, if it's a price, like I found out this with codes. If it's a certain codes can only be entered. Like, let's take 14 days of premium. There are multiple different codes for 14 days of premium. If you win if you enter 14 days of premium and for the code and you redeem it, you can't redeem the same code again that same month. You gotta wait 1 month to redeem the same type of code. I've learned that from Mento, because I had somebody that code didn't work last stream, and turns out they used that same kind of code a couple weeks ago.
Quit trying to stack free codes, you scrubs.
Yeah, basically codes
Buy
don't
some
stack.
premium time, like the rest of us. Reach in your pocket and throw a little money at the game, here and there.
When is this corona gonna go away so I can find me a better job?
Alright, I'm going right.
And if you can't afford the premium time, well, that's okay, because you really actually don't need it. I played for years and years happily without premium time, so... It's all about the attitude and approaching it.
Like I
Sure, you've
said,
got to
they
have a
should,
little bit more patience without premium time, but that's really all you got to have, and then boom, you're good to go.
like I said, they should add little like inventory for just premium time. So you have premium time slots, and if you want to use like an hour of premium time, it gives you an hour or so.
Well, there's kind of a way you can do that,
premium
Cheesy.
time.
Check this out. There's kind of a way you can do that. As you get these war chests, right? Don't just open them up right away. You can save them for when a rainy day when you might need a little bit of premium time. Because in all the different war chests, premium time can drop through the war chests as well. So I know people that save a few, little war chests that they earn for free, and they save them for a rainy day. And you can do that too. There's all sorts of little ways they let us get by.
Hello, H-mates, M58.
Little sneaky bitch.
Really? Why is there a Skoda T50 in the middle? And nobody's shooting it. I'm thinking about switching servers. I really am.
Attract the Panther or the whatever that con. Oh, he's moving.
What's going on with the server?
I just like EU servers
Every one
better.
of them had a move.
Like the people play so much different on EU. I just bounced.
One destroyer, one.
I generally like to
you
think
did
it's more
it, man.
populated.
Like usually, when one server just sucks, the other server's just better. Like player-wise, like server thing.
Unlocking target. Looks like that one went right through. Focus attention here. Dropping target.
Oh, that's the T95.
Oh wow.
That's nice.
Fire.
Oh, nice arty.
Enemies got us in their sights. Target locked.
I know this is late, but
Looking at me. No. Bad.
oh please T95, don't shoot me.
It'll let that heavy
Thanks.
push up behind him. And he's gonna be looking at him, and then I'm gonna be behind him. Pushing him.
I'm dead.
Of course.
Yeah, premium time's half awful. Black Friday.
Love the... Gotta love the atomic. I don't really see many atomics.
Strap notice came flying at the camera, which is pretty cool. Okay. I think I made it my decision. I'm switching servers. So if y'all wanna follow me to the EU server, it doesn't bother me.
Yeah, anyone looking to get in or stream snipe or something, get on the EU server and launch at the
Another
same
guy's
time.
up in the hill. Yeah. Can I get up?
Well, go on the EU server. Usually when I'm having a bad day on one server, I'll just switch servers and be like, hey, better day now. There we go. European server. Hopefully it just works better. But holy crap, people are being dumb on the NA server today. Just switching servers, people. That's all I'm doing. I'll have the platoon open. I don't know if any of them's joining. I don't know. Okay. EU server. Let's see if the luck can actually get better. There's almost 11,000 people on the EU server. So let's try this. Let's see if it's better. So if I'm not done, I just switched servers because I got tired of the NA. Sometimes I just get tired of stupidity on the NA and just switch to EU because EU just feels better. Good morning, Buck. I'm so glad we can like switch servers on console. Because on Blitz and on PC, it's super hard to switch servers. You can't switch. You can't take your account to another server. It's locked to other servers. So I'm fine with this. I mean, I know some people, they can't really switch servers because they're like really far away from the other server. But I'm in the kind of sweet spot. I'm kind of in the middle of both servers, so it doesn't really matter what server I play on. So yeah, doesn't matter for me that much. Well, hello, LTTP.
Fire on target. They've spotted us.
50T, and a lot of people are going right. It's just felt normal. I was thinking about going middle where that heavy went. But I'm still thinking about going middle, so I can like actually outflank this LTTP and help out the 50 TPR right there. Because he's got a T-34 and a Patriot. Purple tanks are better than red tanks. That's cool, okay? Okay, I hit that little bump right there, which made my gun depression kind of weird. Where are you going, T-34? I just want to shoot you. Okay, now I'm getting pushed by a light tank. What are you doing, light tank? Go away.
He's got us in their sight. Unlocking target. That one drilled straight through. Releasing
Hey, T-34, start me. There you go. You're dead now. Ooh, look at the left flank. The left flank is fallen.
loaded and ready.
I think next game we're gonna put this auto letter on it, on this tank.
The enemy knows our location.
Of course, the LTTB spotted me. Hello. Now, this one was my stupidity. I didn't think there would be light tanks in the middle. Yeah, you could actually see the two different servers. Like, sure, Matt, you could join. Like the two servers, if you notice that Xbox highly populates the NA, and all EU, PlayStation highly populates EU. So, if you like Xbox playstyle, play NA. If you like PlayStation's playstyle, pick EU. Hello, people.
Hey, it's our friend Vulgar Pool. How's it going?
Wicked, I have no idea if they're going to be sold in the future. I'm thinking they might be a license thing, so it may be only available for this season. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, they may not come around again, so if you're on the fence, try to swoop on that deal before it's over, before the SummerSlam ends.
Oh, you know what I want to play?
Operators are standing by.
Vulgar said hi. He's Matt in game live stream chat. Yeah. But I don't play the LTTP. Let's have some fun.
Well, I'm glad you're liking that thing.
I just sold thousands of tanks. Because of what I just said. Well, probably. Especially tank collectors. Hello, Platinum. I was actually thinking about it myself. I was like, if I don't get to keep these tanks, I should just go ahead and buy them because they're probably going to be licensed. Yeah, I kind of want to keep them.
The Slaughter is the one I'm going to go for out of the two. Out of the two that you have to exclusively buy, I think the Slaughter is the way to go. Gives you the most variety. It's the
Ooh.
most unique.
Yeah, top tier. Except for that one object 244. Oh, White Brother. That's World of Tanks console hungry. Enemy team. The Atomic. They told me what their gamer tag was in chat earlier.
Oh, cool.
I've been spotted. I am targeted. So, how was your ping lag issue, Dickie?
Oh, it's not bad. I usually get 3 to 4 bars on the opening server. It's not as great for me as it was a few years ago, but it's pretty good. Sometimes it's not the best, but usually very good.
Yeah, I can play on either server. Pretty much without no ping issues.
Usually the server population is high. But you know, that's the thing, the lower the server population, sometimes things can get a little funky. You know. Like I know people that, in the EU even, at really late at night, you know, when it gets to 2 or 3 in the morning, for their time, the population dips down to like, you know, sometimes 2,000 or less or lower. A lot less than the other server at that point. Everyone kind of migrates from one point throughout the day. And I know a lot of folks don't believe that even though they get lag, they'll switch to the server that has more.
RD launch
It's like, you know, this one had 10,000, the other one had 4,000. 10,000 is more, just more than 4,000. You have more people to choose from, so you inherently can get better connection overall for everybody. While at the same time getting better matchmaking. That's the other part of it.
Yeah.
It's not just about the lag. Some people deal with lag so that they can get good matchmaking with a nice pool of players rather than only 2,000 or 1,000.
Or you could be like Sid or other World Tanks console streamers there, like in Australia, that always deal with this kind of stuff. The pink girl.
Exactly.
There's probably a lot more people that have that kind of problem. Artie has been targeting me the entire game. Wow.
If you have lag on both servers, then definitely go to the one that's more populated. Almost always. Unless you're trying to play with certain people or get into the same match if you have full platoons and you are chatting with other folks that have a full platoon, you all can try to launch together, and that's a lot of fun sometimes, but you increase your chances on a less populated server. So you can do the same thing with ranked battles. If you want to play with a smaller pool of players during ranked battles, you can do it on the less populated server. If you want to have more teammates to choose from, if you're getting sick of finding the same teammates either on your team or the other team that are just trying to cap or something, you can just go. You can go to the other server where there's more players. And yeah, switching servers is a great thing for most folks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just depends on what works for you.
Well, back in the garage. Even though that was a loss, the server, the match was a lot more closer than the NA server, NA games we've been having. Did you notice that? It's okay.
Yep.
Did you notice that?
Sorry, it breaks up when the game's loading here and there in the game chat.
Oh.
Well, yeah, I mean, well, it's all the same. The reason behind that is, you know, it's just a larger pool of fish. So we're getting a broader spectrum of players, which, you know, ideally gives you a more balanced experience overall. You know, sure, you'll still have unpredictable matches, but with a more diverse pool of players to choose from, you get more consistency over time. With a small pool, you might have just a handful of good fish and a handful of bad fish, and those fish in between, you know. And sometimes in those matches, you'll get all the good ones on the other team and all the bad ones on yours. And it'll happen again and again if you don't luck out.
Izzy, what I mean by closer, I mean by that match was like the enemy tanks killed 8 and we killed 8. The score was kind of getting close. But on the other game, like on the other server, it was like kind of getting steamrolled, either one way or another.
Yeah, because the better players there's more of them that can be put on the other team sometimes, because there's less players to choose from when it's matchmaking. So matchmaking is partial to do with it, you know. Sure, there could be a difference in overall play style or trends that occur in one place or another, but there's a lot of things influencing it, you know. A lot of different reasons why it can be.
Oh, it's Absolution. Hello, Mr. Absolution. Oh, I missed that shot. Putting a shot for this. I either gotta push or just go. Which actually means the same thing, but let's just go. I should have just pushed as soon as I got down here.
The enemy knows our location. Loaded and ready. Look out, enemy spotted.
Nice shot. I'm sure they got undetected.
They found us. Lost the track. We're sitting ducks.
Can I fix it before they shoot me again? I can. Sweet. There's a light tank. It's a setter.
Ready to fire on target. Unlocking target.
That's one. That's 2. I doubt this tank can actually get up there.
The enemy knows our location.
Hello, Absolution. I mean, I do get little lag spikes on the EU server, but that's kind of normal.
Yeah, it's the spice of life. Lag spikes are.
Target locked.
Climb, tank, climb. Yeah, I'm already having so much more fun on this server than the EU. I mean, NA.
Fire on target. Looks like that one went right through.
But yeah, now, for example, and I feel the same way. But for example, yesterday I was playing with a buddy that lives in Wales. Fish Chris 04 SLAPAFISH. He played with him before. Well,
Yeah.
when it got to really late, and there was only 2,000 people on the EU server then, the games were going terribly one-sided. You know, they're just trying their darndest and putting in the work, but it was just the same way with the other way around, and it switches throughout the day depending on what time it is, you know. And most of the time when I play with him around that time, it's you know, around 4 or 5 p.m. Pacific time usually on weekdays, right?
Yep.
Or sometimes weekends. Yesterday was still with a weekend. Well, the tail end of it. But still, we usually switch, but we didn't that time. And we just had some really tough matches. But we didn't switch. We just stayed there, and we just decided to, you know, slog it out and put in the work. You know, but like I said, usually we do switch around that time, or a little bit early, around 3 to 4 p.m. By that time, we'll usually switch Pacific time on weekdays.
There's an AFK diamond back in front of me. There we go. Artie's trying to shoot me though.
Yeah, I will go refill my beverage while you all clean up the mess. And we'll be right back.
My reload's like 27 seconds. I hit for 360 per shot though. Sometimes it can roll for like 400. Oh, it's 30. I see. Which is completely fine. It also gets a single shotgun that reloads in like 10.2 seconds. Which I like. It just reminds me of a 32A prototype. When you put the auto letter on it. Got a high caliber. Yeah, 130,000. Silver Mage. Now, what I want to try again is the Panther. I kept having so much bad luck on the NA server. I want to try this tank again. Because every time I pulled it out last time, I just kept getting obliterated. And yes, I finished all 100. I finished that like 3 days ago. Basically, I skipped 25 stages because I bought the Ultimate Season Pass. I think that's what it's called. This one. The third one. 11,600 gold. So basically I skip. Panther is basically a Poodle, Warthog, and a VK32M. I don't know how the stats compare to those tanks. And also this tank was a real tank in real life. Also it's French. This is actually a historical tank. I know PC was selling this same tank. Also. Because something was going on with this tank. No idea why. I actually don't know. I should just look up the history of this tank. That's not that tank. That's Becky Lynch. Where'd the tank go? Here's the tank. Does it give me detail? Well, it probably gives me detail in the thing. In 1944, after the Normandy landing, some German Panthers were captured by the French armed forces and used in their fight to liberate occupied France. Later in March 1945, the tank squadron name I cannot pronounce renamed the German A to that, which is another name I can't pronounce. So basically, historical tank. It's like the Capture King Tiger or something like that. Or the Capture KV-1. Or the T-34-88. It's a captured Panther tank. By the French. Get out of my way, people. Well, that's not how I meant. Ow. There goes my gun. Holy crap. Do I just have bad luck with this tank? Is it better than the Grass Panther? Well, it's a tier 6. It's basically the VK32OM. So I would say it's better than the Grass Panther. But for some reason, I cannot have a good game with this tank to save my life.
Yeah. Oftentimes that's the case with a new tank. I mean, one thing to just know and accept is, in the game, I mean, people are going to be looking out for the new tank. Even folks that aren't, when they see it, they may be jelly, peanut butter and jelly, and say, oh, there's that new tank that I wish I had to go for, but I don't. I'm going to shoot it. Or some people go, oh, there's a new tank, shoot it. You know, first one to shoot it, you know, wins it. Or a little contest like that, or, you know, you can just, like, just make it a fun contest, you know. You don't, you know, you get kudos or something. But everyone wants to kill the new tank, you know. You're the new kid on the block, and sometimes that's not a good thing. It can work against your favor, but it is a good thing at the same time. You're trying out the new stuff. It's fun to get everyone's attention. Sometimes.
Something?
Sometimes, yeah. Maybe not all the time. It can work against your favor, like in the case of these new tanks. You know, attention can be good, but it also can work against it sometimes. In this game, you can use it to your advantage. That's how I felt last night. I did that a lot last night because I played artillery a bunch last night. Just on my, well, I was playing with Tanks, my friend Tanks, and we were just having a good time, both of us playing artillery, just kind of kicking back and doing it. I don't do it back to back on stream a bunch, but it was really nice just kicking back with a friend and mostly playing tier 9 artillery. I was mostly playing my tier 9 French artillery, and that thing's a lot of fun. I'm working on getting it fully upgraded. It was a blast.
I just realized something.
What?
This Panther, the French one, has more hit points than the Poodle and the Vortec.
Oh, nice.
by how many? Almost 100.
I gotta run mine back to back with you. You want me to run my Wojtek? Then we can kind of see which one's peppier.
Sure. The poodle is faster than the Bretagne.
Right.
Yeah.
So, SLAPAFISH, I have a special surprise.
Special surprise.
A special surprise, yes.
We're just running all 3 tanks.
No, I mean, like, a special, it's a special, like, surprise for you and for also everyone else, in the tanks community, people that like tanks and World of Tanks in general. I'm putting together a collection of songs that I've made about different tanks and the World of Tanks. And we got a whole bunch of them. The surprise for you, SLAPAFISH, is that there also is a song about the IS-4. I made sure to include an IS-4 song to prioritize that up the list of songs that I wrote just for you. We can dedicate it to you. So,
cool.
Anyways, yeah. But it's all been kind of in works behind the scenes. We haven't dropped any of the songs officially yet. But soon enough we might throw out a nice little mix.
Matt said Vanguard song.
Oh, absolutely. Well, there has to be a Vanguard song because it's the Vanguard. I love the Vanguard, of course. So I have to make songs about tanks that I personally love, but then I also have to make songs about tanks that are other people's favorites, even if they're like hated songs. So anyways, yeah, it'll be a lot of fun. We got over 10 of them now. One of them's a cover. No, I think there's 2 covers that I have. You know, the 2 covers, like the tunes, are inspired by actual songs that exist already, just with different words. But all the rest of the tunes are all original hits. So you heard them here first, folks. I've been doing all behind the scenes. I haven't said anything to anybody.
Wait, all 3. Wait, where are you going?
Let's go. I'll catch up. Let's go, go, go.
Wait, I'm the slower one. Go. Race.
You tried to get a head start there. Look at that.
Oh yeah, I did.
Alright, well, I'm walking my turret.
I think my crew is just better than yours, so I'm gonna beat y'all. You know what? We should go right. But I have more hit points.
How many you got?
840.
Ooh. That's 90 more.
Yeah, I said it was about 100. Oh wait! Ah! I lived! I have lived. I fell off a bridge.
I saw that.
The only thing that got jammed was my turret.
Coming back.
Well, there goes my hit point advantage. Yee! Watch out for the third. Do I hit harder? Because for some reason I have. I have less horsepower per time. But the same armor. Well, I'm dead again. Well, we're dead. Back to the couch. Is that tank? Load. Game. Hold up. Is it accurate? More accurate? Dickie, do me a favor.
What? Yep.
Go to your war tank.
Okay.
And go to your engine. And just read all the stats. From your engine, then go to the gun, and then track, then
Alright.
turret.
You want the engine statistics here.
Yeah.
The Maybach HL230 TRM P30, horsepower 700, power ratio 15.82, top forward speed 55 kilometers per hour, top reverse speed of 20 kilometers per hour, and fire chance of 20%.
So you beat me out on horsepower per ton. I have a 15.38.
Yeah, but that's real similar. I'm more curious about the tracks. Can we look at the tracks next? Since we're in the mobility
Fine.
stuff.
Fine.
Rotation speed 30 degrees.
Yep.
And terrain resistance 1, 1.2, and 2.3.
Same.
Huh.
Good gun.
Okay. 4.2 seconds, 2.3 seconds aim time. Accuracy at 100 meters, 0.35. Moving tank, 3.85. Rotating turret, 1.26. Max range, 720. Max elevation, 18 degrees, and max depression, 8 degrees.
Same. Turret.
That's all the same?
Yeah, it's all the same. Turret time.
Like number, all of those numbers I just read
All
off,
those numbers were the exact same.
those were 8 different numbers.
Yeah, they were all the same.
And what's the name of the gun? Is it 7.5 centimeter KWK 42 L70?
Yep.
Interesting. It's identical to a T.
Turret.
Right. We've got a Wojtek PZ5 AUSP G.
Stats.
370 meters view range. Rotation speed 30 degrees a second.
What? Why do I have less horsepower per ton when all our stats are the same? Is it because of my extra hit points?
What's your signal range?
710.
Yep.
Is it just
Same.
because of what?
What about
Oh, wait.
ammunition?
My concealment sucks.
Well, have you painted it?
Hold on.
You've got to paint yours to equal mine.
Hold up.
If it's not painted, you have to paint it.
Customize.
Put the clear
Wait,
stuff
no,
on.
not like that. Like the concealment, while stationary and moving. It's 15
Oh,
and
I
12.
see.
And the Vortec is 19, 15. Poodle's 16 and 12.
Right, but that number, just make sure that it's painted. You gotta paint it with the clear coat. Just rent some right now,
I have some rented.
just for the sake of science. You don't have all 4.
True.
You
But
gotta
those
do all
numbers
4.
won't change. My
No,
crew
but
will be better
if
than
we're-
yours.
No, but if we're playing them side us, well, let me see your crew. Show me your crew. My crew's not bad.
Wait, that's not the crew.
I can do my
Camouflage,
best
green
Polish
thumb,
crew.
muffle shot.
What's the rank of your crew?
8. Wait. How many? Hold up. Okay, I get 79 rounds of ammunition. What does the Vortec get? It gets 81. You get more ammunition. What the heck?
And rightly so.
What? Why?
But, well, I mean, it's good that certain things are a tiny bit different, and it's not exactly a reskin. You don't necessarily want that. Let's say you had a good crew of every nation, you just kind of wanted the best one or whatever. Well, one's a little more fine-tuned one way than the other, but certain things are exactly the same. Apparently, like the gun and the turret. So my crew's rank 7, man. They're not that bad.
Is it because of my hit points? My hit points make me slower.
Mm-hmm.
My hit
And maybe
points.
since you got more armor-ish or more,
I checked the armor;
Tank.
they're the same.
more hit points, basically the hit point pool. You know, in real life, there'll be something else being carried, something to increase the pool of hit points, something, a false area for them to shoot at or whatever.
But you have
Something
more.
increasing it, but in the game we have just extra hit points. But in that sense, they balanced it out where the one that has less hit points carries more ammunition. There's more room for the shells. They have less hit
Is
point.
it because
They
of my?
traded some hit points for shells.
It might be
Right?
because. Wait! I found something different. I found the weight difference.
Oh, cool.
I have side skirts.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Okay. Let's take a look. Yeah.
Wait, am I
Side
shorter?
skirts are nice.
I'm shorter.
Yeah, that's kind of funny. Well, maybe we're on a slope.
Okay, go to the ground thing.
I did look at a slightly beefier boy.
I'm short.
Slightly. It's just... It's only the very, very tiniest bit. But that's good. Smaller is better. You have more hit points, but you're smaller. That's increased survivability right there.
I also
Already.
have side skirts.
So, you know, while on one hand, somebody may say, well, what's the point of this tank? It's just the same another one of these tanks, another one that but they're proven to be really good. They're some of the best tier 6 premiums in the game, for sure. In the medium category, definitely. The Wojtek and the Poodle. marathon. The Panther reigns supreme at tier 5 and tier 6. You know, the Ram Panzer shows that as well. King of tier 5. But,
Hey, look, a Ram Panther. Well, are you gonna ram me? You don't ram another Panther. I just missed. Help. Help. I also think I found another thing. Oh wait, never mind. You have it too. The Ram Panzer just killed us both.
Yep, but that's because it's basically the same thing.
Back to the edge.
At either tier 5 or... Same things we're working with. Got a bit more armor around the turret, but they have all that spaced armor stuff that we don't have. They have the PZ4 turret. They have, you know...
They have the Panther hull.
Turret. Yes.
That's the Panther hull. We're now the Panther.
The Wojtek and the Bretagne are as well.
We're a VK32OM. Oh, tank. Where are you? Here you are. Oh, the VK32OM has more armor than us. Wait, are we just a stock Panther? No, wait. Wait, I understand. I'm a Panther. Y'all two are VKs. And I think the only reason I figured that out is because I have side skirts and you don't. And it probably says it somewhere. I'm pretty sure the 5.4 is just a Panther. Does the 5.4 have side skirts? Yes, it does. It has that little bar back there. It's called investigating. It is a Panther. I actually liked my VK32OM. It was a fun tank. And I knew I would like the Wojtek, Poodle, and the Bretagne? I don't know French.
Bretagne.
Bretagne. Yeah.
Yeah, let's just say like rhymes with lasagna.
I mean, we can.
The VK3002D is one of my favorites in the game, for sure.
My question is, can I actually have a good game in this take? That is the real question.
Les ennemis sont en approche. Détruisez-les ou capturez leur base. C'est parti.
You know what? I kind of want to buy the Matilda and put the derp gun on it.
Maderpida?
Yeah, let's do it.
I'll Maderple there with you. We could double up or we can mix it up and do the bing bang boom. You can try both. If you want to try one and then the other, we can toggle them. I can use the same tank.
I was just
Or we
going to
can
put...
double them up. Double derping is also fun.
We have a blue TD.
A blue TD.
Who did he kill? He killed our lightning? No. Who did he kill? He didn't kill anybody. He pushed the spot Panther off.
Yeah, but on purpose though.
Probably.
Let's wait to kill him.
I'm going to kill him. Basically because I've never heard the French saying, you killed one of our teammates. I just want to know what it sounds like. Also, I could practice shooting a Hamix AC-48.
Just don't kill him yet. We need
I want
help
to.
winning this. We need help winning. Don't kill him yet.
But what's the
Wait
fun
until
in
the opportune
that?
time. Cautiously approach, make it think you're working with him as a team, and do so until his usefulness is expended. And then eliminate with said target. That's the way when your team turns blue. If you know they killed... Wait. Then push them up. Strike when the moment is right.
Fine, I will watch it. I'll watch the replay.
Did you do it? Did you kill them?
Yeah, I mean, Matt helped. I think the light tank also helped too.
You naughty boys, see, we're losing now.
I think we're going to lose anyway.
Over there. Team TK.
I will watch it.
I don't approve.
Don't approve.
Just saying.
Oh, sad. Here. I'll send you a party invite. Okay. What up? You. There you go. I sent you a party invite so we can actually see. Because I want to know.
Party invite, okay.
Volker, I want to see what happened. Was our kill justified? That's all I want to see. Alright, I'm switching to party chat.
I'm in the party chat.
I want to see if the kill was okay.
Perfect.
Was it on
I
accident?
have your stream pulled up. I'll watch with you, and meanwhile I can tinker around in my garage. Are we going to continue to mostly do sixes?
Yeah.
can we throw in maybe a mix of comparable 5s and 7s, just to sort of, we're gauging this new tank, so maybe
Sure.
showing comparable type of tanks, but of other tiers? Maybe that might be fun too.
Sure. Okay. Do you think it was a justified kill? Like, by us three teaming up on the MX. Was it justified, or did we kill a person that did it on accident? What do you think? Before I watch this.
My assumption is that they deserve to get killed. I have reasons for that's not just an assumption, there's reasons why. That's my guess. But that's my guess, that it was justified. But I stand by my strategy of, it's not just let them go, you know, and report them or anything like that. Although that's another option. What you do is you wait. Wait and try to cautiously watch them and make sure they don't team kill anyone else. Sometimes they'll single someone out. Try to make sure that they're shooting at a target, doing something useful themselves, you know. Hopefully they can, sometimes they'll go back to shooting targets afterwards if they had some beef with someone or whatever.
This is what I think happened. I think
then kill them when you're done. Kill them when you're done, absolutely.
I think this is what happened. I think the Panther 1C was sitting right here, or over here, sniping, and the MX AC-48 didn't like it. That's what I think happened.
A TD didn't like another tank sniping, and
Yeah,
so
I should move my feet out of the way.
I've seen that happen there at that spot actually multiple times. So that's one of the reasons that I think that that's the case. But also the fact that I saw the other light tank kind of go over to the TD, who, the only one that was actually around observing, basically, it went up and started kind of messing. It looked like it was kind of scrapping the TD, or maybe doing what I was talking about, like not killing it, but keeping an eye on it and seeing, like, you know, what's going on. Yeah, look at that. Beef, baby. But who started it?
I think the light tank was just trying to get around it, but he kept bumping into the MX AC-48.
And the TD had enough of it.
Yeah, I think the light tank just kept bumping to him. I'll watch it again. Look, he's up here, far away from the tank. Okay, he runs straight into the tank.
Went straight into him.
Then the light tank goes around him, sits in a spot. The MX AC-48 pushes him off. I don't know. You know, I'll save it.
But you know, a situation like that.
Look, I saved it.
I think that's a mixed situation. I don't think exactly, but then what happened afterwards? Was the tank destroyer trying to get back to business? Because the issue I have with that is that light tank drove straight up to there and just T-boned that dude and seemingly didn't move or steer well, and you know, it's like maybe they have lag. But all the more reason, if you've got lag and you're in a light tank, be cautious. Don't just drive along the edge of a cliff and mess around and stuff and get in the way of your teammates. That tank destroyer, you want that nice Foss to get into position, get his binoculars and his camo net up, and then you can assist, you can double spot together. You know, they should have also driven more respectably. So yeah, the TD did push the light tank off, but he probably didn't mean to even kill the light tank. He probably was just like, dude, get out of my way. What is your problem? I could easily see that. See somebody feeling that way. And, oh, SLAPAFISH. Oh, no, wait. We can't
I got third.
Oh, I know what we can do. We could spectate from the tank destroyer's perspective. That would give a much better idea of what actually happened, if you're interested.
But I was spectating.
from the tank destroyer.
Fine. We'll
Spectate
go
from the
back.
tank destroyer instead. That's what I want to see.
Okay. Go down
What
the
does
gun
it
barrel.
seem like? What is it? No, just third person. What does this seem that way? First for third person, and then
Fine.
you know, some people drive while only aiming down, and that can be good for your shots, but it decreases your overall awareness. It's good to zoom out. I like my tank fully zoomed out when I play. It gives me more awareness. But it's all about personal preference in that department.
Fine. I'll check. I also like to go in here and just see, it's like, hey, what kind of rounds does everybody have loaded? Who just loads premium rounds?
Oh, I didn't even think about that, using it to look at that type of thing. That's awesome. Great stuff.
We've got enemies in the area. Take them down or capture
Like,
their base.
there's some people that just have the standard loadout, like this Hellcat. Or this E-Mill that was on our team. Or some people just load standard. A lot of people load standard on team. Just standard loadout. Alright. Only standard rounds. No free. Oh, this tiger's just running into the cliff. Wait, was that the DD? No. Come here, Amex. Aha. He doesn't have premium.
They've spotted us.
There. He was actually going to push that guy off.
Can we rewind a little bit? I want to see the initial. It doesn't look that far, but at the same time, it is kind of far.
He also kind of drove right in front of that light tank too.
Yeah, but big tank, he's just driving, mind his own business. Wham! Slammed in the side, and he's probably like, dude, what the heck? What just hit me? Oh, it's this thing. Oh, okay. And no, look, hold on a second. The first bump.
I'm gonna play tanks down.
Also, I have something else to say about it, though. I do have something else to say, which goes back to the other situation, okay? It could have even been that he didn't push on purpose, because there is lag, okay? And we know, depending on where you are on the planet and depending on where they are, there's an inherent discrepancy. The actual signal has to travel physically between one and the other. So things look like they happen, you know, moment for moment, but they truly don't. There is a bit of leeway in between, especially when everyone in the game is from different areas of the planet, you know, and we're on the European server. There's a huge mix of people because it's the most populated server right now. So most of the globe is on there because it's the hot spot. So perhaps when they first pushed, maybe they pushed a little bit without seeing, or if they were aiming down the barrel at that point. There was a tank that was an enemy tank that was detected out in the distance, and if that fox started aiming down its barrel, you know what I'm saying, looking for a target, perhaps he didn't see. Was it a Hawk 12? It's either SLAPAFISH or a Hawk 12, and it's really low, and it might even just be underneath the barrel of the guy's thing. And if you're sniper view, sometimes you don't see that stuff. I don't know.
Okay, I'm going back to game chat. Alright. Yes, I am running with Dookie. And Duke, this is the single shot gun. Check out the light. Strikers. Hello, Striker Platoon.
There we go.
Actually, on both tanks. One for reward chest and one because I bought it.
So yeah, I feel like the TD kind of had been almost a reason, let's say, maybe to push it off, but there could have, maybe, you know, they didn't even see him. When
His gun was inside
view,
the tank. And also there was no think off in the distance.
Like I said, even then, I think it's a little warranted. The dude got slammed into. Now take this into account, okay? I want to say something else about the situation, alright? We don't have friendly fire on this World of Tanks console. But PC does.
PC
okay?
doesn't have it anymore.
If it did, okay?
Turn friendly fire
Imagine
back on.
what would have happened there. What would have happened in that situation? That light tank was going fast, and he T-boned the side of that tank. Now, if that cat really likes playing that tank destroyer, they're gonna eventually train controlled impact if they know what's fun, right? Because there's a Foch, right? That thing's an amazing ramming beast, especially because it's an autoloader, extra reason to train controlled impact. Like, there is possibly potential for that light tank to even die from that impact because it's so lightly armored. You know, but he hit him in the side too, which is going to actually damage the Foch as well. Foch might kill the Hawk 12, but the Foch is going to take damage because it's going to hit him right in the ribs, you know? And so, in a friendly fire situation, you got to imagine, like, it's kind of like, dude, what the heck, you know? Sure, we don't have that in the game, but, you know, if you want to get slammy like that, you know, somebody might take offense to it. And, you know, yeah, the dude got smacked around. He smacked into the wrong person, and that person smacked back. And so, you know, it wasn't like a harassment type of thing. The dude maybe thought he was being harassed. It's my personal take, and so I don't think that light tank's going to do that next time. Hopefully they're not going to drive so recklessly. They've got the mobility. They can move around that big old long thing and give it some respect. It's a higher tier tank destroyer that can dish out a lot of damage. It's within his best interest to work in collaboration with his team. Respect your elders and your uppers and your higher tiers. Support them, don't slam them. I don't know. I'm just saying, I'm being the devil's advocate here. You know, speaking for the other side as well. Sure, it's too extreme. I think it's too extreme to do that, to purposefully kill somebody. I frown upon that in the first place. So that's where I'm a bit conflicted. So yeah, killing them is justified, or letting them be is also justified, and waiting to consult the tapes later. I just don't think it's always so cut and dry, you know what I mean?
Either way, it happened.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun going back and looking at the video and looking at the situation from two different sides, you know. And there's a lot of lag in the game too that people just don't understand much. Like, consulting the tapes just helps you get a better idea of what's going on out there. things that seem like ghost shots may be actually due to lag, but you won't know if you don't, you know, back out and load up the replay and check it out from different perspectives too. Sometimes ghost shells are, you know, actually do something. It just, it was at a bit set at a different timing than what you experienced on your screen.
Target locked. Unlocking target.
Hello, 257. Are you getting beat up by a tier 8 heavy tank?
Dropping target. Penetration. Locked on. Holding their armor.
Oh, that was a large spike.
Unlocking target. Looks like that one went right through.
I kinda like this thing. I really do.
Dropping target. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Ooh! I'm under 10% now,
Enemies got us in their sights.
which is good for me and bad for you.
Unlocking target. Target
I think I'm gonna stay down here. Looks like I think the object's coming that way. I keep having many lag spikes. Oh, there he is.
The enemy knows our location. Dropping target.
You know, somebody just hit me with a high explosive and I'm just dead.
Locked and loaded.
I don't know where that cruncher went. Oh, he went that way. There's a 252U over there.
They found us. Test their armor. Unlocking target.
Now I'm getting surrounded.
Dropping target. Good. Didn't go through. Enemies looking right at us. Unlocking target.
Okay, I really gotta take out this 252U before he comes and takes me out. This is where the
Nice.
auto letter would really come in helpful.
Nice, striker strike. I was spectating Vulgar Fool there, SLAPAFISH. Now I can go and see you.
Oh, I'm ready.
Last thing, You did a good little strike there. We took care of that heavy eventually. Those in-town heavies. Smashed them from the rear.
252U hit me in the cupola.
Oh, Milky asked, is the Warlord Panther Premium worth it? You have personal offer and it seems like a decent tank. Absolutely, it's worth it. It's a lovely tank,
Yeah,
in
I
my opinion.
don't have it, but I know it's good because it's also a preferential. It's a tier 7. They could only play up tier 8.
Sorry,
I know it.
didn't mean to interrupt.
What? Speak. Because he went back to game chat. I mean, garage.
I went back to the garage.
Hold up. What up?
You normally like to get back to the garage quickly, so I'm in the habit of smashing the button quickly to get back there when I'm playing with you. Try to be at least.
Now, I can hear you without breaking up.
Okay. Okay, but folks, I want to say something for honorable mention here, okay? It is the same tank, basically, as the PZ5M10, the German version. So you could, you know, if you're trying to cherry pick these tanks, you know, and really get the nice ones of a specific nation, you don't care about having one of every nation or whatnot, or even if you do, take a look and see if you might want the German one instead, and if you do, you can get it for like 2,000 something gold.
Is it?
If you haven't completed a certain one of the war stories. So, I'll pick a tank. I'm picking a tank now, and then I'll get the war story list pulled up, and I can tell people that are curious because they actually have an option that's cheaper. It could save them a little bit of gold, even. So, okay, and it gets you some free premium time too. And you could wait for the Japanese one, you know. Or you could get both as well. You could get both for like 5,600 total.
Well, the Japanese is personal offer right now.
I know, but I'm saying there's a special offer that you can do just by completing the war story that offers you the PZ5M10, which is the German version, for like 2,200 gold.
I never get that offer.
You have to complete a certain war story to full completion. And I'm looking it up right now. I'll put a link in.
All my war stories are completed.
All of yours are in, that's the thing. If all of yours are completed, then you can't do it. The full completion, though. You have to complete each specific one.
Yeah.
To the very end. It is called the heist. The heist is what you have to do. And you get the collector crew from the heist, and you get a deal on the PZ5M10, the Panther M10, for 2,500 gold, plus 3 days of premium, and some boosters. So that's also a good deal. You can save yourself with 800 gold. Both are very good. What's the closest thing you have to that? What preferential tier 7s do you have?
Off the top of my head, I have no idea.
Well, you gotta have something. I know you gotta have something, but I know you don't.
Probably.
Well, you have the QP3E3. You picked it up. I haven't seen you use it.
I've used it once by accident.
Once? Oh god, you're gonna love that tank. The other day I was playing with somebody. I was playing with not John on my stream, and we were going up against him on the other team. I had seen it and like backed the heck away as quickly as possible. It started shooting, you know, over the other side of the hill, and he said, "Is that tank an autoloader? You know, how many shells does it have?" And I said, "It doesn't. That's how fast it reloads."
I rev it to 40.
Did you take no damage from the landings?
Yeah, I took no damage.
That's nice. It looks... Actually, it's really nice. No lag.
I'm really enjoying this tank.
You know what, I think my lady might actually like that too. Skim Eater. One of her favorite tier 10s is the T175. She's got quite a few of them by now. She likes the E4 a lot as well. But those American tanks are just good all-rounders.
Back up, Volker. Volker. No! Don't charge! Don't charge him! There's a T-69. Ah, lag.
There's 2 shots.
Take it easy with it. Unlocking target.
Where did you just pin me at? I think you just hit my lower plate.
Yeah, look like that.
Unlocking target. Finished him off.
Well, you know, there's something that I feel like happens in this game, you know, where you fire and when you take a hit from a tank, you know. You have the other tank's perspective, where he's aiming when he shoots, what it looks like to them. And then you have your perspective and where you are in relation to that and where you're angled. And I feel like the game kind of takes an average between those 2 things. And that decides the angle that the shell actually travels at. And I think that's the answer behind a lot of different, like, ghost type of shots, ghost shells that we have. It's just that averaging of those 2 different things that have an inherent discrepancy. And then the shot's going at a different, slightly different angle than how you actually see it from your perspective. Because from their perspective, they're maybe a little higher up, a little more off to the side. They might be able to see just a bit more. But it helps to go to the replays and watch from both sides, and that gives you a much better idea of what's happening in the game. I really like that replay aspect, and it's kind of like just a really nice feature to use.
Yeah.
You can learn a lot about the game that
Gonna
way.
get smacked by Artie. Here it comes.
And I remember you
And missed him
I
up.
SLAPAFISH, we captured a ghost shell one time on stream. My T-49 or something, this was with a derp gun. The derp shell, the high explosive shell, actually went straight through the German artillery. I watched it.
Reloaders come around.
I think I took more fall damage than anything else.
Watch out. Loaded and ready.
Alright, well, we're gonna let you take the lead. I just seen a shot fire. I don't know if it was from our tank turret. Ah, found it. They're both here.
Dropping target.
Artie. Go get Artie. Artie's over here.
Tracks all fixed up. Tracks up. Let's go.
Take Artie out.
Ready to fire.
Artie's a bigger threat to me.
477. Oh, there we go. 46 gone. Beautiful.
One of our vehicles destroyed. Enemies looking.
Oh, I have gun depression.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. Trap repairs right on. Focus on this location.
Yep.
They found us.
Oh, I missed. Oh, they're both right there.
They blew off our track. We're stuck. Enemy is toast. Great job, man.
I just got a top gun. GG, Matt. It's Def. There's probably not going to be a giveaway today. I just made 153,000 silver. 150,000 silver. Ace the tank. Top gun.
Are you down with throwing a preferential tier 7 in the mix here and there?
Sure. The Warlord has 170 more horsepower, but 100 less hit points compared to the Panther M10. The Warlord has 36 basic concealment, and the M10 has 30. The Panther has 50% silver earn. Tier 7. Tier 7 premium. Oh yeah, keep forgetting. I forgot I own that tank.
I think any true tanker or tank collector needs to have both in their garage, really.
I forgot about that. Completely forgot about this tank.
I already have 2 of them, but I'm tempted to even get the 3rd. I earned the champion Panther during an event that Wargaming did, where you could earn this tank during Tank Bowl 2017. It's got a shiny glossy plaque on the front. Do you have this one, SLAPAFISH? The champion Panther M10?
Maybe.
Maybe.
What's HM8 for? Oh, HM8 stands for Heavy Metal Hero. It was a thing. It was like a whole bunch of bundles that Wargaming released a couple years ago. Oh, you're talking about the Champion M10? No. I don't have the Champion M10 because that was during the time where my internet completely sucked.
Oh no.
And I couldn't play for 4 months.
Oh no.
So yeah.
That's depressing.
I forgot about this tank. I won this from a reward chest. Bye, Izzy. But I did win the champion M4. Because I was available during that. That's not a preferential.
Vulgar Fool might not have one, is what I'm guessing.
That's not a preferential. You don't have an E25? Everybody needs an E25. Nope.
T23E3? You know what, that's...
AT-15A is.
These tanks are just fine enough as it is, so bottom tier is okay as well. So you just roll without them?
No, he picked the AT-15A.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, AT-15A is.
For some reason I got kicked out of your stream, so I had to get that going again. So I can see what's popping off in the chat from time to time. I like how it says on the page, Bretagne Panther, a tank unlike anything else. I think we just proved that it was quite a lot like a lot of other things, right?
Yeah, true. Push the AT-15A. Push it.
Right.
I've always wanted that tank. The first time I seen it was a Blitz, and it destroyed everything in its path, and nothing could pin it. Not me. The AT-15A.
No. It was better if we go line up. Now this one is a dual nation trader, but that's aside from that, I think that's the only difference between our 2 tanks.
I thought mine sucked. Oh, I hit that on the move. I hit that on... How am I hitting these shots?
It's a really nice tank. And the Warlord too. Get them all.
This is like one of the only ATs I actually really want. I mean, the AT2 is nice. Jason, I like both guns on the Sergeant Slaughter. I did sell my Champion M4. I gotta get it back.
Your Champion M4? Yeah, that's a nice one too. That's got a shiny black. Yeah, it's a Russian Sherman, it's cool.
Ah!
You just can't go wrong.
Push the AT-15 before it dies. Ooh. Climb the hill. We had to get the hill. Alright, forget the AT. It's actually the first game I ever played in this tank. I am not. Well, y'all have fun. Whee! Hey. I kind of push you to your doom. Oops. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so gonna die here. Oh, I tried to live. But the grudge. So, preferential tier 8.
No problem.
I gotta play a preferential. Let's play Vanguard first. Matt wants to play Vanguard. The Vanguards.
But I still would like to play a T23E3. Even if we have to be bottom tier in a non-preferential match, that's okay. I want to play around with the fire rate with you, okay? You're really gonna like it. Trust me. Like I said, any tank that you can, that other players that aren't familiar with it might assume that it's an autoloader but isn't. That's the mean little tank. That's a beast out there when used properly. Those are fun guns to use. Very fun. And it'll get you more kills too. If you fire so fast that someone might think that you're an autoloader, they'll wait till you fire 6 or 8 and then try to push, assuming that at some point you're gonna have to reload.
You just stop firing and they come.
Nope.
You just stop.
Oh yeah, you could trick them. Yeah, you could stop firing and trick them too.
Yeah, you just stop firing.
Sure. Or you could fire slower. You could fire every 4 seconds, you know, instead. So your circle's extra tight too. And then wait, you know, and fire faster when you need that burst damage. It's a lot of fun, man. Very fun. Nothing like it. No experience like that tank in the game. It's cool. Very unique. Very good.
Wow, I just came to an immediate stop. Oh yeah, we're tier 10. Oh, I tried to get in that bush. It didn't work. I wasn't fast enough.
I'm just going ham. Full ham. No tree. Bad tree. Bad tree.
Becky Lynch is out for me. Ow! It's the grenades. They hurt.
Dodge them.
They took out 2 of my 3 crew members.
Really low velocity.
That was close comeback. Took 2 of my 3 commanders, 2 of my 3 tank crew out with 1 shell. I did fix my commander though. No, if I can actually go undetected. Ow. My IS-3 just shot me with high explosive. I just got hit already by high explosive. Please live. Please fix the track. Oh, there's a bad chat. I killed Artie.
Nice.
Try under the house. Just sit in the house. Sit in the house. Yeah, there you go. It's your house now.
Whoa! Yay! I didn't destroy it. I didn't destroy your beautiful house. I just
The
jumped
roof
right
is
through
still
it.
here. Oh. What's that? It's only the other one.
Oh, a machine. Machine.
Do you have binocs? I mean, camera net? If you do, you should sit in a bush. Of the cap circle. They'll freak out. Like a small bush. Yeah, that bush. Just get perfectly hidden. They'll never spot you. I don't think you're in the bush all the way. drive up a little bit more. Gotta stop now. Oh, the camera net didn't go up. Tomorrow's my day off. Yay.
Is it going to be Tanks today?
Tomorrow? Probably not.
Yeah.
A live stream? No.
No, just playing Tanks in general. Are you going to play Tanks
Yeah, probably.
on your day off, or are you going to make videos? What do you got planned?
Thursday or Friday. Thursday's either going to be the Panther one or the Renegade, the Sergeant Slaughter.
Okay.
And Friday's going to be either the Sergeant Slaughter or the Panther one. So 2 tank reviews this week.
Awesome. I look forward to it.
And the Sergeant Slaughter will have 2 replays because 2 different guns.
Awesome. That's a great idea. I like that. That makes more content, but also makes it more convenient for some folks. Some folks may not have the time to watch both. They may be interested in just the automotive. They could just watch that video, or they could watch the other one, or if they're interested in both, watch a combination, and everyone gets something out of that. Plus, like you said, they are 2 different tanks, basically. Even with other things being identical, just even changing aspects of the gun, overall has a different feel.
Oh,
Maybe
sad.
more preferable to some people.
Well, back to the garage. Nice try, Matt. Okay, I want to play a preferential tier 8. I know you want to. Do I have equipment on it? If not, I'll take equipment off that tank.
Tier 7 preferential or tier 8?
Tier 8.
Tier 8, okay.
This probably won't be enough silver. Yeah, probably not. Oh yeah, it won't be enough. Oh, we can get a vertical stabilizers. Now I gotta find a good crew for it. That's the crew. Let's go. Wait. It's Chinese, so it gets a automatic fire extinguisher. Preferential tier 8. Yay, Legion. I'm pretty sure, isn't Legion preferential?
No,
It's
is
not?
not. Nope.
I thought it was.
Unfortunately, no. And it doesn't have a silver bonus either. But it does have dual nation training. But
Nope.
Letterfon is not preferential either.
Nope.
Someday they'll add a filter.
I think it's just time for me to make that kind of video, or just go through all premium tanks in the game. It's just like, hey,
Absolutely.
this is a preferential. This is a dual trainer. I need to make that video. Nope. Just keep trying all your tier 8 premium ones. You'll finally find one. Nope. That would kind of be broken.
Nope.
Nope. Nope. No. Nope.
Nope.
He unselected that tank so fast. Yep.
Nope. Yes. Yay! Yes. No. Go back. Yay! There you go. That's one of the best. One of the classics. That's
One of the
like
classic.
Coca-Cola classic right there. It's American as apple pie. You really just can't get more American than that. And the Freedom tank right there. Everybody ought to have a Freedom in your garage.
I have a Freedom and a Super Pershing.
Ah, great. It's nice to have both. If you're in the mood for that, you could just go back to back. Train 2 American crews at the same time. Boom, boom, boom. You make silver like crazy. And get a lot of wins. That thing is just really nice.
Top tier! Yay! I'm not driving this thing in forever. It's basically a Type 59 with a 122mm gun on it. It's like, what else do you want? Honestly, this is like a King Dragon or a Type 59 too, but preferential. Oh, I missed. Oh yeah, I forgot about the penetration on this tank. Well, that's probably one of the reasons that's why it's probably preferential, because 175mm penetration.
Absolutely, yeah. If you want to make good silver, you got to resist the urge to fire the premium shells. But I mean, you'll still earn good if you have a good round. But that is one thing about preferential tanks. And I find with a APCR mixed tank, thing with the premium shells or premium APCR, there's more temptation to fire them, you know, whereas other tanks like this, the Alpine Tiger, the second shell is heat, and you don't necessarily use the heat quite as often, and you also don't fire as often. Freedom's got a really fast fire rate too, that'll burn through your silver faster.
Ow.
But it's definitely good to use lots of extra premium shells in almost any preferential tank that exists in the game. You're supposed to use more premium shells if you're not like super top tier.
Basically like a Type 59, but 122 because it's kind of inaccurate. Kind of forgot how inaccurate this thing was. Trying to read chat kind of gets me killed. There's a Samoan. No, that's a 50 prototype. Okay, I'm actually gonna charge these guys. If I don't lose all my hit points like this. Ow. I aimed too far ahead. But it's kind of nice hitting P4 for 435. When you roll high. Thanks, my guns are ready and accurate. I had a better reload. Oh, nice. Which tank is this one? It's the T-34-3 Black.
Wait, Matt Lanthier said, "Holy sweet Jesus, Dookie, what do you? Hey, Holy sweet Jesus in response to what?"
Your game?
Oh, okay, thanks. Well,
What-
yeah,
what?
that's the Alpine Tiger. It's just a really lovely tank.
The T-34.
It's right now it's my favorite preferential tier 8 to use in the game at the moment. You know, I may settle into the Senshi. Is this thing really?
Yeah, J Pence.
To me,
it's
it's sad. The playstyle is satisfying, and I can do it over and over again. It's aggressive. You face your enemy head on. Once you get in that mindset and use your mobility and move fast, and your firepower to get into a nice. It's a lot of fun. And you can earn nice too. You don't have to fire heat shells that often. So it does earn me silver. I got, here, let me look. I earned over 100k. I earned 114,961 silver without boosters from that round. So that just shows you kind of what the Alpine Tiger does. And a lot of times I will have games where I get over 100k. So we're doing another preferential. Let me pick one real quick. I'll pick a slightly different, kind of a similar playstyle.
I made 72,000 silver.
Nice. This is a similar playstyle here. Oh, I have a question, SLAPAFISH. I wanted to get somebody actually in on the platoon.
Wow.
Have you played with tanks before?
Yeah.
He's a good player, a nice quiet guy. He's got a tank for every occasion, so
Every
you want to get a
occasion.
fourth person in. Yep, really.
Every occasion.
And the cool thing is too, he's been playing over 6 years now, World of Tanks console. So that's longer than me. I've been going about 4.5 years, personally, on just console.
Well,
Started SLAPAFISH playing Blitz like a long time ago.
I played Blitz when it first came out. I remember sitting in queue. And sitting queue forever. Just forever, because there was nobody playing.
Mm-hmm.
But I quit for a month because the phone I was using sucked. Couldn't really run Blitz, and I got back into Blitz, and every match, instant.
So
as soon as you hit the battle
roll,
button.
actually.
What?
We could roll. He's probably got to switch servers, so we can just roll one while we wait. I got the invite shot out though.
Alright. Yeah, J.
I
Vincent,
was having
this
a lot of
is
fun
a
playing with tanks yesterday.
preferential matchmaking. Platoon.
Just imagine if they made a preferential matchmaking artillery. Oh, Matt, you've played with tanks before. That's cool. Nice.
Hey, turn night.
Yeah. We had fun playing double artilleries last night. It really scratched the itch. I fell in love with artillery all over again last night. It was like my first love all over again with that French artillery. And look, he's got the Negan clan there. That's mostly a ladies' clan, I think. Oh yeah, 6-year badge, that's nice. Yeah, I only got a four-year one now. I guess I got about 4.5 years.
I got 4.
Started with the GUP.
I got 4 years.
Nice. I know people get jaded, but I'm still excited about this game because I've been playing games for a long time. I've played a lot of different kind of games over the years. That's the thing. I've gone out there and played lots of different types of games. I try all the new games when they come out. All the free-to-play games, tried them out too. So I've seen what's available, what's out there. And so I know what scratches the itch for me. And this game just does it more often than not. If you're talking about playing competitively against other people, it's a satisfying experience. Not nearly as toxic as something like Rainbow Six Siege, you know. It'd be a good game, good satisfying strategical experience. What do you think, SLAPAFISH? If you were playing any other game other than this, what would it be? Competitive online game.
Probably Apex.
Apex, okay, good. That's a good one. I enjoy my time with Apex. And it's been so long since I played, going back into it and trying it now is going to be like almost a whole new game to rebalance the characters, possibly characters I've noticed.
Why? I think I just hit my commander twice. Ooh.
I know some World of Tanks tankers go over to Smite. I've seen that. I've seen some really good tankers go to Smite when they're not playing tanks. A free-to-play game like that is a great option because, you know, you don't have to, when you start out, you know, your only limitation is the lack of specialists, your lack of characters, but in either of those games, you don't really, like, level up or advance. Maybe in Smite, there's some type of upgrades that you can do over time as your character grows. Maybe you customize a little bit your god, but there's plenty to earn. There's no lack of things to earn there. Have you ever played Smite, SLAPAFISH?
I had it on my console for a while. I played maybe 10 minutes of it.
Okay. It's pretty cool. I really do like the MOBA in the third-person perspective. It keeps me more entertained than your classic, really far zoomed-out view like you have on PC, League of Legends and stuff like that. My favorite one was called Paragon. That was made by Epic Games. But they dumped it. Paragon was doing okay, but they dumped it and put all the resources into Fortnite because Fortnite started popping off so big. So,
Yep, doing good. Trip season. Just dreaming away. I'm actually going to do a longer stream than normal today.
how long are you planning on streaming for?
Oh wait. Hour? Not hour. Hour and a half?
Okay. Cool.
Because I forgot. Because I actually got it every day at 3:30. I gotta go somewhere. Monday through Friday.
Okay.
I forgot I have to do that. So it's 130, 140 right now. Oh, we're all dead. Back to Grudge. It's 140 right now, so hour and 20 more minutes. Sounds reasonable. Maybe one Wednesday I'll do. I'll start really early, like as soon as I get off work, and just stream for a while until I gotta go to bed. So you wanted a tier 7 preferential matchmaking tank.
Yeah, I don't think Vulgarfool has one, but that's okay. Tanks will, but Tanks doesn't have to use one since we won't get preferential, so Tanks
Yeah, we
is
will.
up to you.
Vulgar has
because
one.
Vulgarfool, a
Yeah, he
7?
does. Yeah, he drove
Oh,
it last
okay.
time.
Okay.
The AT-15A.
Oh, that's right. Well, that's it.
Did
I
you
didn't
forget?
remember because it's such a odd, different tank. You just really don't see them. I already forgot about it. It was like dust in the wind.
Good job. Now, I do know I will say this. There is a premium tank coming up for deal of the week that a lot of people is going to like. But I can't say what it is.
Okay. I'll secretly hope and wish and wait for an Equalizer 50% off deal. Someday I'll get it.
Every time the list gets updated, I always look for that. And it's never there.
But you already have it.
Yeah, I have the
You have
Equalizer.
Superbird too. Is there any premium artillery you don't own? Do you have the leaf blower?
I have the LFA.
Okay.
I have
And
every
you have
premium
the
artillery in the
American
game.
Sexton one. Okay, cool. That's what I figured. I have almost all of them.
What do you... Oh, you're missing the Equalizer and what else?
And the leaf blower.
You're missing the LFA? Why are you missing the LFA?
Because during the time when you could earn that, I only was playing enough that I could earn one tank. I had to pick and choose.
I don't remember how I got the LFA.
I think you could get the Ravioli, the Leffy, the Chieftain T95. I went for the Chieftain T95, because I missed the Centennial because of something else that had come up, so... I missed the Centennial first time around. I missed the rest of the earnable tanks, because it was one of those ops where if you ground enough, you could get more and more and more. You could keep going through and get all of the tanks if you played enough. And I had to pick and choose. And I didn't get the Cromwell B from it. I had to pass on that. And instead I got, well, something else. The Chieftain T95 or something else. I had enough XP for those two from the earned thing. And that was good enough for me. That was still a great deal for the amount of time I put into it. Fantastic. Those are
Wow.
some fun ops to do.
2 T23 E3s and 2 AT-15As.
Oh. Oh, perfect. Let's split up. Let's each take one. I'll take tanks. Can I take tanks?
Sad vulgar noises. Alright, Matt, I'm going where you are, where you're going. Doesn't matter where you go, I'll follow. I don't know if you heard that, but I'm following you. Look, it's the worst possible matchmaking this tank could actually have. But wait, there's a tier 6 on the enemy team.
Ooh, I'm gonna go to my favorite spot though. I'm going to C9 to cool off.
You forgot your AT-15.
Enemies are capturing the base.
Should we do the Minotaur thing again?
Whatever we do, we got to take out this LH. I'm breaking off now.
The enemy knows our location. We've got a lot. Looks like that one went right through. Loaded and ready.
Come back, LH. Come back, fight me.
Target locked.
I forgot my AT-15A. It was too slow.
That's okay. They're staying back to defend. I'm going straight up the middle. If you're going up the river, I can cut over and meet you, or if you go through the middle, I'll ambush you.
Capturing the base. Target locked. Hold here. Capturing the base.
Don't worry, I'm not following him.
Reloaded.
Don't get yourself killed.
Ready to fire on target.
I'm good.
Release the target. They've spotted us.
Trying to get this MT-25 to back off.
Penetration.
Hi. Hi.
Looks like that one went right through. Enemies got us in their sights. Okay.
Whoa, there's Tank Short here. Not Tank Short. LTB is rolling.
Penetration.
Hitting him. Got good shots here.
He's dead.
That chat, right in front of me.
Spotted us.
I can't get shots because the 416.
Okay, I got him. Let's stay safe.
Just take them. Load it up. Let it rip. Target locked. Enemies got us in their sights.
This thing has a lot of hit points, if you didn't notice. 1440 is exceptionally high for tier 7 medium.
I ran out of hit points. As soon as you started saying that, I started running out of hit points very, very quickly.
Sorry, I jinxed it. But it's a lot though, look at it. I mean, 1440, I don't think there's any other, I think it has the highest hit points of all the mediums, tier 7 mediums in the game. Higher than some tier 7 heavy tanks, I think. And so the enemy doesn't expect it, you know. You have good DP, really good DP and a lot of hit points. So,
You know, you have almost the same amount of hit points as the IS-3.
yeah, it's pretty funny, huh? Different. Oh no, take some side hits. Darn it. Oh, 5100, my goodness.
Well, 5100 just
for
ate
that.
the dust. Just bit the dust. Another
So what do you think about
5100
your
did
fire
too.
rate? Do you have a rammer on that?
Yes, I do.
Okay,
2.72.
nice. Yeah.
No,
I don't
they,
have vents on mine actually because I camo net and binoculars it, which I recommend. It's a lot of fun.
LMH MTV just killed our RD.
I might have vents. I might have rammer vents and binoculars, and that might be what I go for. In my raw DPM mediums, I'll usually take out the cameraman and go with vents.
Wait.
But I'll leave the binoculars for those situations when you're on your own. Or at night.
So, Dookie, I'm going to send you through something through the Discord. I want you to look at it.
Sounds good.
Hold up. I gotta actually find your name. Okay, I found your name. So, one of my subscribers sent me this.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Tell me what you think. It's through Discord.
Nice. Nice.
I
That's a
love
derp
it.
gun. That's the true definition of a derp gun right there. That's what I think that is.
I love it.
That perfectly explains the experience, sums up the experience of rocking. It's like shooting a big old giant fish cannon. If
See
you
you,
luck
Matt.
out, you smack them right upside the head. If you miss, those fish are slippery sometimes.
Oh, it's a priority, but yeah. Okay, I'm gonna play the LTTB.
Who wanted to play Artie?
I wanted to play RD, but no.
Oh,
I'll play the last game. I have the artillery picked out that I want to play for the last game of the stream.
oh, that's right. You saved it for the last game, right?
Yes. I didn't do it last stream because I was making silver. And I was like, this is a primary thing of making silver. And none of my RD was equipped for anything.
Yeah, I burned up quite a bit of silver last night playing nothing but Artie with tanks. Kept having to take little breaks to sell this and that just to supplement my habit.
Okay, Clarence. The Sergeant Slaughter with either gun is amazing, and the Panther tank that I cannot call by its real name, I completely suck at it. I have not had a single good game into it. I think it's just me. I have bad luck with that tank. It's probably, and I know it's a good tank, but I've just been having really bad luck with that tank. Top tier, bottom tier, I die without doing 400 damage. Oh well, that's how things go. I am at LTTB. There are 2 LTTBs on the enemy team and a setter. There's a stock KV4 over here. What's the compound? There's 50T. Something's getting hit. Oh, it's the KV4 and the artillery. Well, that's a Sergeant Slaughter. So I guess. Come on, Mr. LTTB. Wanna fight me? Fight me! Uh-oh. I may die. I'm going to die. I'm dead. Help!
Nope, right when you said you're gonna die, that's when I went to gonna die. And I beat you to it.
I had
I
full
won the
health.
dying game.
I may live. I challenged a LTTB that had 200 hit points left. To me, that was a full health LTTB. And I survived with 191 hit points because I flipped my tank on his tank. And he kept pushing me, so my timer would keep resetting. Damn. Ooh, that's a sharpshooter. I am so glad that LTTB just shot high explosive at me.
Yeah, that seems a little goofy.
Now the question is, why is Artie over there in F9? And now it's dead. Oh, there's the setter. That is a full health WZ-111. By Mr. KB4. KB4? Oh, the KB4 is a really nice tank. But not when it was stock. By Mr. KB4. I gotta protect tanks. Oh really? He's just gonna sit there? Whoa. I'm coming, tanks. Oh, he shot at me. Gotta hurry up and kill this tank. There is an IS-3 coming. Ah, there's light. The border in the map is deadly. And back to the garage. Probably won that because Lorraine 40T is about health, full health. Yeah, so close. Oh well. Dookie! Where'd he go? Pick your Minotaur. Tanks. You got like a fast tier 8?
Yeah.
Pick it. We're gonna push a Minotaur. We're gonna use the Minotaur as a battering ram. It's basically what we did yesterday, and it worked really good. He hit... We did it yesterday. There was an entire match where we just kept ramming tanks. And there was another game where we ran a Waffenträger Panzer IV for like 14 or 1500. Do okay. No, bad tank. Fine, I'll try the Minotaur. Just give me like 5 seconds though. Yes, I'm... Yeah, crazy train. I need super heavy spawner, gun rammer, and I also need crew vents. We are going to be a battering ram. And the best crew for doing this is right here. Echo.
Okay, I'm back. So you had the CDC, now you switched. What the heck do I do? Do I take the CDC to push you?
Yes.
Okay. That's kind of what I figured. I sort of figured that. CDC is so good. You know, I need to spend a day and permanently paint some of my absolute favorite Tier 8 premiums. My favorite premiums, though, I tend to like the variety. You know, if you really like a tank, sometimes it's fun to rent instead. Use the silver you make from playing it to pay for renting and trying different camos. Sometimes it's fun to pull the stripes out.
Bridge.
Every once in a while.
Bridge. Bridge.
Okay, bridge time.
Bridge. It's a tier 10 match, it's okay.
We can go to bridge, but here's the rules. When you're going across the bridge, the whole time you're on the bridge, you have to chant, "We're on a bridge, we're on a bridge."
I have a speed governor, so it's okay.
That's classic road trip rules, though, by the way, folks. If you want to make a road trip more fun, you add this special rule that while you're ever on a bridge, everyone has to chant, "We're on a bridge" while you're on it.
Where are you going? You push the Minotaur. So my survivability is 97%. And I also have everything equipped up so I can go fast.
He's too wiggly. He's too wiggly, man.
Wait, I forgot the 105 octane. Dang. We gotta beat these guys. Speed governor, activate. Yo.
Don't break the engine.
I turned it off. Alright, as soon as we hit the bridge, I'm turning it on. These guys gotta move. We're all charging. It's amazing. How long does it take?
I'm double boosted.
How long does it take for it to break the engine?
I don't know.
Wait, I need a boost.
The longer you go, the more you're at risk. I know that. I don't think it's an exact preset time. You know, what happens is you're burning up potential hit points on the engine. Or some potential points. At some point,
Ow.
you reach the max.
What's
And
charge
the damage
C4?
is critical. If you stop using here and there, you're able to recharge those potential points.
Go!
Enough to protect yourself.
Bleed!
I'm trying! I'm my best to stay alive so that I can actually push you.
Whee! He's seen it coming. Aw. He started backing up. Sad. Oh well. I will try it again. I need more speed.
The thing is, if I had just driven straight and just pushed you the whole time, I would have been dead already by that point.
Well,
I had to wiggle here and there to get around.
his
And,
me
you know,
is
I could
covered.
use your corpse, your body is covered in crossing away, but the next time if you wrap around but crossing that way, I just had to, if I was pushing you, I had to stop here and there to avoid shots.
Back to garage.
You gotta
We'll do
keep
it
your
next
taxi
game.
your destination.
What? You chickened out.
I pushed you. If you go back and see, when you went to ram the E4, I was pushing you the whole time. I slipped off at the very end.
But
How
yeah,
much did you do? It was about 200 something.
almost 300. Almost 300. I need...
Nice.
He started backing up. He repaired his tracks and started backing up. We put the fear in that guy. Which is funny. We have a tank edition.
Oh, tank addiction. Very nice. Good player has a lot of tanks. The strong silent type.
Strong silent type.
Oh yeah. They'll click on and chime in if it's necessary, but usually it's a lot of radio silence and just focusing on the match, which isn't a bad thing. Especially when you have a chatty Cathy like me in the bunch. Nice to have some more sensible types around that are just more focusing on the game
We
than
need
clapping their gums.
to get a Himmel store.
And also living up to the name, Tank Addiction, they have a lot of tanks. So that's also fun when you're platooning, and if you have a lot of tanks, it's real fun to play with other folks that have a similar spread that you do. That way you can double up, you can mix it up. You can conduct field experiments, all sorts of fun stuff to mix up the gameplay.
Yeah. We need Himmel store for that. We're bottom tier. I'm thinking about going to the base circle.
All you gotta do is capture the location marked on the map. Roll out.
Hello, XL. XL. Alright, 46 patent, 50 PA, and anybody else? E75. And I believe that's a stock 46 patent. No, it's a 46 patent that's used in the 90 mil. Which is oddly strange. Yay! I said it correct. Hello, email 2.
They found us. Their armor.
Sergeant Slaughter just feels like an E5 at tier
Locking target.
8. That's what it really feels like.
They've got 'em on. Releasing target. Target locked.
Oh, look, it's an IS4.
Penetrate their armor.
I think I should fall back a little.
Unlocking target. Didn't go through. Enemies got us in their sight.
And putting the autoletter on the
Releasing target.
tank feels like a T-32A prototype,
Their armor.
but that hits harder.
Ooh, artillery.
Target. That went right through. Enemies looking right at us. Releasing target. Down. Well done.
King Dragon.
Target.
I got you. I tracked the IS4.
Nice.
Driver's been hit. Ready to fire on.
I hit the engine on the King Dragon.
Right there.
Enemies looking right at us. That one drilled straight through. Releasing target. Unlocking target. They've spotted us.
Huh, that's the 103. Loading high explosive?
Dropping target.
Okay. And I'm going to fall back.
Thank you.
Unlocking target.
Yeah, thank you. Good.
Climb, tank. Oh, there's T-69.
Penetration. We've got enemies in the base. Take them out.
Nice.
We lost an ally. Enemies looking right at us. That one drilled straight through.
Ah, everybody shot me. I got to the rank right before Grandmaster League. Just because I had to go to sleep for work. Back to Grudge.
Hey, did you get good stuff in your chests?
Yeah.
SLAPAFISH? That's cool.
2 commanders, 2 general, and I got the M3 light and 4,000, which gave me about 4,000 gold. Okay. Minotaur again, and this time I'm putting the 105 octane in it. I am saying goodbye to the repair kit and just putting 105 octane in it.
Okay.
Wait, it doesn't get 105 octane because it's not.
Speed governor, right?
It gets Lend-Lease oil, Speed Governor, and I also have the Nation's Consumable on it.
So what am I using to scoot? The CDC?
Sure.
Okay. I have
Bring
a
fast
CDC.
tank.
I mean, it allows me to break off and do some stuff, but, you know, I may, next time, if we're crossing a gap or something, I might use you as cover to block my side profile till we cross the gap, and then I can get back to pushing you.
That's basically how I did when you were the Minotaur. I stuck on you the entire game, and I had majority of my hit points when you died.
Right. Sometimes that can happen, but other times you're a giant target. The CDC is a huge, easy to hit target. When it's going at full speed, that's one thing, but when it's pushing the Minotaur, you're not going at full speed. People look and see a Minotaur train with a like CDC in the rear. Well, they don't shoot the Minotaur, they shoot the easy target in the rear that has no armor.
So, my plan for this map is to go up there in J9 pretty fast.
Okay. Oh yeah, sounds like a great idea.
Then try the charge over.
Up there.
Yeah, then try to charge over.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good.
Kit. I have nothing to fix my tank. I am depending on my crew.
Oh, because of all your consumables?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
I am depending on how good my crew is. Then make it the 26, maybe 28 per skill crew. Minotaur's going pretty fast. We just hit a Panther. Boom. Obliterate it. I'm not stopping, Ramrod. Better get out of my way. Ooh, there's a Panther that does not suspect it. Gotta go. He's my target. He's so gonna die. Oh, he's running away. You blame him?
I got lag. I got a lag spike. Sorry.
That's fine.
Dead.
I seen that, and it was aimed for me.
Yep. Just like what I was saying.
Oh, I missed. I still have a FCMT. Shoot the Arctic. No. They tracked me. No. Stop tracking me. I just keep getting tracked. Alright, little tier 7 VK. No! No! Don't shoot me! We're gonna hide behind this building. Wait, look, that guy on fire. He's gonna burn to death. Oh, he might. Nope, he put it out. We need, like, camel stuff. We really do. Unless Tanks or Tank Edition has the VK3601H. So, Tank Edition, or Tanks, do you have the VK3601H? If so, pick it.
Or Stern VK, right?
Yeah, sure.
And what am I picking?
More preferably the VK3601H. Wait and see what they pick. Tank Edition. You have Snakebite or Cromwell? Pick Snakebite. Okay. Is it possible to have 2 trains? Kantuki?
What do you mean? What?
Like I take a... We got to.
So we'll have to deal with tier 8, maybe tier 7.
The max it could be on this map is tier 7, I think. But A7 the bridge. Alright, who's gonna be the Sturm that's gonna ram everything?
He said 2 trains. Did you want 2 trains or 1 long train?
Let's do 1 long train.
I mean, 2 trains is better because if you miss, you know.
Okay, we'll do 2.
The other Stern VK isn't doing any helping by being behind the other Stern VK.
Alright, you take tanks, I'll take Tank Edition. Okay? Alright, Tank Edition. Go to the bridge. Don't stop. Your mission is to ram tanks. Oops, sorry. Turn left. Turn left. Where are you going? No. Okay. My storm said no. Why'd y'all go that way?
The enemy knows our location.
I just pushed him. That was my
Focus on
job.
this location.
I'm getting ripped up.
You're knocked down. Next fire. Load it up. Let it rip.
Is that a AT-7
Target.
with the autoloader?
Fuel tank's been hit.
I am your engine forever until I die.
Friendly vehicle destroyed.
Engine forever. Please don't drive in the water. I don't feel like going blue.
Hit detected.
Again. Not again.
Target locked. All over track. Knock.
Well, you also showed that shipping code he's passed.
Oh, sad. Aw, the bridge was the best place to do it. Think Edition didn't want to have fun. He just wanted to play the game. Shame. What if I be the star? Y'all be my engine.
Now that's how you do it.
So, I have a proposition to make. What if I be the star? Dick. I am the star. I will become the ultimate grabbing machine. Get away. You 0% crew. Where is my Panzer 5-4 crew? Already, that's it. So what can I put on here to make it good? Can I? Aw, it. Hello, Tog. So I may lose half my viewers because I just did that. I de-equipped the Tog.
Ouch. Unfollow.
I just lost 2 viewers. Okay, so I am the Sturm. Y'all need to be my engine. We gotta find a good place to work. Engine power. That's all I need. Look, Crowell beats. Snake bite dookie? Yeah. It's deaf, just negative 12 viewers. Sadly, I can only be available for 29 more minutes. Which, I want to play a tier 10 game and just take the 260 out and just ram something. Ramming is fun. There are 71 tier 10s in this. Oh, we're gonna die. Especially me. So, does anybody want to die today? I have a plan. I need some brave souls to push me. We need the snake bite. Okay, where you going? Lag. Work Amy knows exactly what I'm about to do. We're a death train. We're all gonna die. So I don't honestly have a plan. I'm just gonna wing it. So if y'all can push me into that thunderbolt. No, don't. I lost all my engine power. It's working. Somewhat. Okay, that worked. I gotta fix the track. Go. Engine power. Tier 6s. Engine power. Yeah! I'm gonna ram a 32. Hi! What are we doing? What are we doing? So, we called this chaos. We just kind of went straight down the middle in a tier 8 match. I did 700 damage. Fat garage. Hi, Dark Particle. Alright. I'm driving 260. I need... But you don't have to push me. I don't need to push because 260 is too fast to be pushed. I just need a speed governor.
What's your top forward speed?
60.
2790 only goes 40.
My survivability is 100. Mobility is 54. Should we just... Okay. We all go 60.
Nice. We're all very good at ramming.
Yes, we are. Dark Particle, did you turn all notifications on? If you click the bell right beside the subscribe button, you gotta turn all notifications on. Okay? Or it could just be your phone settings. So, what are we doing? How do we die today? And I also got to pay my internet bill today, so oops. Let's go left. Middle? Left? Yeah, let's go left. I'm ramming. I'm set up to ram, so I have no idea what y'all are doing. Freeze! Go away! Who's behind me? Oh, a machine. Tech edition. Hello. No, we're losing. We must bring this back by ramming. just hit that on the move, and he's dead. Apparently Tank Edition did too. What is that? That is an Object 268. This is mine. Mine. Flipping mine. No. I have freed our medium tank. I am stuck on 268. What's the medium? What's the medium? Medium. Speed. I'm about to go around my E5. Screw you. No! I false tracks. No. You stupid comp Panther. You're getting rammed. You are so getting rammed. Come here! Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Ah! Hate base cap.
Hey, Dark Particle, I noticed, SLAPAFISH, I noticed Dark Particle said in your stream there, I'm subscribed and I have the bell on, but I didn't get notifications. I did not even know the stream was on. Well, Dark Particle, thanks for sharing that information. I'm not sure why exactly that is, but sometimes YouTube, you know, there's some funky stuff, notifications don't go out. But you know for the future that SLAPAFISH is trying to, this is a scheduled stream that he does every week at a specific time, right? SLAPAFISH?
Yep.
And every, when is it?
Every Wednesday at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Alright, and that's 7 a.m. Pacific Time.
Eastern Standard Time. Wait, what?
I set my alarm usually for around 6 or 6:30. Sometimes 6:30 comes around and maybe I have to have a little something to eat first or whatever, but I try to get in there.
10 a.m. Oh, I already answered Dark Particle thing. On YouTube, you gotta, to get like notifications, you gotta subscribe and hit the bell notification thing. Then, as soon as you hit the bell, you gotta hit all notifications. So you get notified about everything, and also phone notifications could be turned off for YouTube. Something like that.
Oh yeah, that too. Phone notifications in particular, yeah. On Android especially, or even on Apple, you can customize all your notifications. Well, Matt, I always do a stream every week during the downtime. I do the Dookie Downtime show. Been doing that for about a year now. At 2 a.m. Pacific Time. That's 5 a.m. Eastern Time. I usually start a bit before then. It depends, because sometimes I'll do a stream on Monday as well. Because if I go late into Monday, then I usually get on right before 2 a.m. when the servers go offline. But that is my one set stream that I do every single week. And we do a nice long show so everybody can stop by and sort of catch it here and there. We usually go for, we talk about what's new in tanks, and we go for usually at least 12 hours, sometimes even They run it at 18 hours or more. We've been known to go even higher than that. We just run it till the wheels fall off. And then we try to do some streams throughout the week here and there as well.
So, go follow Dookie Brown on Twitch. And there's his Twitch and chat. There's Twitch and chat.
Alright, and I will follow SLAPAFISH to wherever he's trying to ram. Are you still trying to do ramage?
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh.
My tank is set up for the ram. Yep, Matt, it's on Twitch. Are you in a 260 or what are you in? Oh, you're in 260. There's a medium tank I just seen. One's a leopard. Hi! Where are you going, leopard? Don't you run away. I side scraped him. I'm getting hit by a 95v6. Oh, there's a tank destroyer behind me, and I have no idea what it is. I'll go around this E6 because he keeps shooting me.
Toasty toasty.
Alright, 103.
Roasty.
This 103 in the corner is my target. The only person I actually got to like sort of ran was the leopard. And I only like hit his side and slid right off of him. Speak of their own. He knows what's happening. Yeah. .260 is a fun heavy tank. So, how is your 260? Dookie?
What's up?
How you like your 260?
Oh, I love the 260. I've always loved the 260 ever since it first came out. I think it's definitely, for a lot of people, the absolute #1 hands-down choice for their first, they're looking for their first tier 10 free XP tank. Absolutely, some people should go for the 260 first. Some people are go M60 if they prefer fast mediums instead. But this plays like a fast medium too. Very satisfying.
It's got armor.
First
It's
one,
heavy.
nice and aggressive. Yeah, very satisfying. It's like an IS-7 but with a bit more reliable gun. Sure, it's a little different, but it's also got a very good shape. It looks stunning.
Oh, sorry.
I highly recommend googly eyes. I like to look at googly or angry eyes on it. I think eyes on the 260 looks great. Look at Tank Addiction, has the lashes eyes variant there. I have googlies on mine. It makes it look like some crazy sea creature or something like that. But the lashes eyes gives it a bit more of a, I don't know, Maybe like a friendly cartoon character look instead. Sort of a weird sea creature from
Yeah, the 260
Valor or something.
actually gets the IS-4's gun.
Yeah, it's interesting. So then, do you like it better? Will you like it better than the IS-7? I probably do.
Yeah,
Not
260 is so much better than the IS-7.
bad. They both look good though, both sets of eyes. And the angry eyes or evil eyes also look good on this thing. Any eyes are great. If you're into eyes. Some people really don't like them. But that's okay. You can just go ram them anyways.
Alright, so one more game, and you know what the game is going to be in?
Artillery?
Yes. Do you know what artillery?
The M53, 55?
No. It's weird, right?
That is weird.
Oh, the 53, 55 is amazing though.
Equalizer.
Nope.
Is it tier 10?
No.
Oh. I just don't know. I'm at a loss.
It's tier 7?
Tier 7. Interesting. Okay.
What do you think it is?
I don't know still.
I said tier 7, dark particle. I mean, if I said British
Are you
tier,
gonna do some? Are you gonna do? Oh, well, I was just gonna ask. Are you gonna do some weird reverse shotgun type of? What's going on here? In your tier 7 British artillery?
yeah, Crusader SP is amazing. I played it here in tier 7 rank battle. It just absolutely obliterated everything.
It is nice.
This is the last game, so, yep, artillery. Crusader SP. I keep forgetting this Crusader SP has a controlled impact on it. Yeah, Crusader SP is amazing though.
What kind of matchmaking do you want?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Because there are some people out there that would say that this tank here gets not as good of matchmaking. But whether that's still true anymore, I'm not sold. If you look at the Tankopedia statistics, it plays up to the same tier as other light tanks.
Yeah.
So,
Thank God they changed something about that though. It used to go up to tier 10.
yep. Well, that was when the light tanks were different, when they played 3 tiers higher. So tier 7 plays 3 tiers higher, that's tier 10.
I missed the light
So
tank
that's
I didn't
really
even
good.
mind that. I did come up top tier a couple times actually.
Uh-huh.
There was a tier 6 light tank that played at tier 10. Which, now that tier 6 light tank is now at tier 7, and it only plays at tier 9 now. Same as Jeffy.
Yeah, weird little smurf. In the world of smurf tanks, I don't know which one the AMX Chaffee would be. Maybe like, I don't know, tiny smurf, or even to account for its small hit points.
We have to take and hold the Martian ship. Get to it.
Hello, E25.
Wacky smurf. What about wacky smurf? I think that's a pretty good. Wasn't wacky the one that would give the little gifts? that would explode when people opened them. I think that's what it is. And I think that pretty much sums up the Amex Chaffee, right? They're a funky little Smurf who just pops out there and gives them a surprise that explodes in their face with all your shells. So, yeah.
Surprise!
Not sure what kind of Smurf this would be, but like a maybe shiny Smurf.
The Crusader SP's actually pretty good at shotgunning. Also,
Yeah, absolutely. It's a lot of fun.
sad.
Ramis. Oh gosh.
Alright, that's not gonna hit. Can I actually get my gun arc over that hill? I can. Oh, there's the E25.
Oh. Bing bang boom.
We just dinged them.
Which one is your favorite tech tree British artillery? SLAPAFISH.
Crusader.
This one? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I
For the
love
tech
it.
tree, I gotta go with Baby Bert.
I mean, Bert's pretty fun.
Yeah. Baby Bert.
They actually nerfed Bert. It used to be a lot smaller. That's how. It's nerf.
Yeah, it used to just be Bert, now it's Nerf Bert.
Nerf Bert.
Little baby Nerf Bert. But it's still a fun little tank too.
Nerf Bert.
Herman Nerf Bert.
Oh, that's the Indian Panzer that's full health. See ya.
Loading high explosive rounds.
Yeah, it's fun when you can convince light tanks to chase you. You get a nice little surprise.
High explosive round ready.
I almost did a 1v3 in this tank.
Nice.
Sometimes it hits, sometimes it doesn't.
We got him.
Ooh, there's a hammer. I should chuck that. I should just ram the hammer. I want to ram it.
They found us. Target locked.
Target locked. Now this is actually how you shotgun. And the ending, in the Crusader SP. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Releasing target.
Oh, it's splashing.
One of our tracks is damaged. Dropping target. Enemy
that was it. Didn't have the best. Didn't have a good game in the Crusader SP. Only did 855 damage. Lost 20,000, which is okay. But that's it for me. If you... Yeah, I'll see you later.
All right. Well, thanks for the stream, Slap. Thanks for having me.
Go.
It was a lot of fun.
I'll see you later.
And for everyone else, folks, I may stream a little bit later today just to wrap a few things up. But I think maybe in the next 30 minutes or whatever. Okay, doke.
All right.
Catch you later.
See you.